Alrighty, we are here. Hello, hello. Happy hump day, everyone. It is Wednesday. We made it. We made it halfway. Alright, what are we doing today? We are, let's load this up here. We are on the PON run. Finished up here yesterday, almost before day 50. Well, yeah, kind of. Just before day 50, I would say. I remember we had the wolves out there just right there when we came in, so let's be a little bit aware here. What's the time of day? Afternoon, windy. Of course. Alright, the problem we're having, we're cold. Cold AF. So what I was thinking, right, that we're not gonna go to Broken Railroad after we finish our crafting here. We're gonna go to Coastal and then Timberwolf Mountain. We need to find some more old world clothing, I feel like. Maybe some sweaters. Maybe pair combat pants. You know, that kind of stuff. Would help a lot. Toque would be fantastic. Humping around. So yeah, but I do want to make the cat head before we go, because that will get us to like, what, 22 or so. So that's something we gotta figure out how we can do that. It's about 20 hours of crafting. So about 3 days, I would guess. Sleeping, crafting, fuel gathering. Down to 16 coal. It's brutal. Not sure if we have enough coal actually for a trip to Coastal. I mean, we might get some in the ravine, maybe. We might get some on the creek, but that's kind of it. Are we getting another afternoon blizzard here? Game? Root game? What's our T status here? Let's check that. I know, right? Still got about 30 Ts, so Ts wise, we're still good. There's still lots to pick up also. Are we starting to use a lot because it's getting cold? Especially if we have to travel in the mornings. It's just really bad. Alright, I guess we're not moving just yet. Should we repair maybe? I don't know. 2 o'clock. I guess we could rip up this shirt. Repair the undies, repair the headpiece maybe. Let's try. A little repair here on the undies. And actually push this to 20 here, nice. Headpiece I don't want to repair. Let's see if we can find a toque somewhere, it would be amazing. How can we shed weight? I mean, these jeans... Honestly, if we rip up those jeans, right? Repair the undies one more time. We might get the same warmth from it. And we save 0.5. We don't fail the repair, that is. 7% on these. And we actually got more from this than we had on the jeans. We had 0.3 on the jeans, those were on 0.5. Got a little bit of a bonus here. Not exactly sure what the weather's doing here, so I think we just have to wait it out a little bit longer, I'm afraid. This is home now. Cat hide is only cured tomorrow anyway, so... And here we have food. No, the wolfies are right outside. Just eat when we have to. It's like even in wind shelter here, it's minus 10 now. It is cold. It is getting cold. Right, what else can we do to improve our situation here? I guess we could rip up this and do try a repair on the headpiece here. Sad if we do find a piece of like a tube or something. How else can we shed weight? I guess we can... what's our fire setting 4 now? Yeah. Wait, does that mean we can start fires without the torch? I think with the striker, right? Yeah, with the striker we're on 100%. So we don't really need that book anymore. Let's just leave that here, I guess. How else can we shed weight? We need to shed weight. Do we really want to carry a hacksaw? I mean, it would save white stones, right? And we're pretty limited on those. Cheap followers? Rude. We don't need no cheap followers. We only want the best ones. Alright, if this turns Aurora, we're gonna stay here tonight for sure. Why are we carrying the letter? What are we preparing with the letter? The headpiece, right? Should we just do that? It's 0.3. What else do we need the letter for? Cat knife, right? If we have to redo it. I mean, this would be a nice repair. But if we fail it, and we will, it's 2 cloth. DJ, good to see you. Welcome in. Cheap follower. Nah, we got only the best ones. Good to see you. Welcome in. Alright, should we try and move the wind dart down? Where are we moving to? Which I guess we could go, but... I would love to have a little bit more energy now. We need to be a little bit more, like, a little bit smarter when we move, actually. We cannot move in the cold part of the day anymore. It's just too cold. Do we have any torches? We have... Oh yeah, just not sorted. How you doing? We're doing pretty good. I just recently got back into streaming some TLDs. And it's amazing. Fun times. Fun times. Hope you're doing good as well. We're super hooked on this run here currently. Trying out some PON. Really for the first time. We did do a little bit of Nope before that, which is quite similar, especially the early days. But turns out to be quite different eventually. Having a blast with it, to be fair. run is going alright. We're we're looking pretty comfy on condition. But it's the struggle bus, that's how we call it. The struggle bus. It's the everything problem mode. I bet we leave, we get some wind. And if we get wind, we're fucked again. Then on the other hand, what are we waiting for? There's no wind right now. So I guess we take some torches and off we go. Maybe we can take a couple stakes, that would be super good. And then we're gonna try and make our move over to the forge. Cannot really sprint much, we're kinda heavy already and energy is low. Oh, you know what else we could do? We could take a few more. How much fuel do we have? 60 sticks? 2-seater. How about we take a few more stakes, bring that to Poachers. It's a little bit closer to the forge. And then we spend the night there. Probably means we have to spend all our fuel though. Don't know. Decisions. Decisions. All the decisions. Always. Alright, fuck it, we go. Okay, it's slow, super slow. What else can we do here though that makes sense? I mean, what we can do is we get these wolfies here that we saw. We see them again. And we're trying our cooking a bit. We need to wait one more day for the hide. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Better plan. Our energy is too low already to move. So let's just cook up the cooking oil we have. We have a bunch of sticks here we can do it with. A few more sticks around we're going to pick up. Let's do that. Let's play it smart. Yeah, nice. Good decision. We probably have to take it slow from here on out, honestly. Like, food is always going to be an issue in taking it slow. But I mean, I guess we're not too far off cooking 5. Halfway there. Wait, a lot of that is already ruined. It's sad. It's super sad. We should have done this earlier. You don't use that then. Getting these wolfies would be nice. But honestly, it's weird that they are not in here yet. Did they maybe despawn because we locked off? And now they're not gone? Maybe so. I mean, we could totally just cheese some days in here, get like easy PB here. Just stay here passing time. But we got things to do. We got things to do. So ideally, I want to move. Alright, let's just quickly, if we can get a few more sticks around, maybe. Take this fire with us here. Oh. It's morning fog again, like this game. Like, we cannot move. It's still... It's fog, which is nice, but it's too cold. Like, right now it's okay, but in like an hour or so, it's gonna be like minus 20. It's just too cold to move around. Wolfies are not here. No. Weird. We had them when we came into this cave. Oh, is that a deer over there? No, it's a piece of fur. The fog is tempting, but we just can't. Ooh, what? I left the tea here. Rude. Christmas tea. We have that many sticks, minus 13 right now. We probably have like 2-3 warm-ups just in sticks. So maybe it is worth going to the other cave now where the cat hide is. So what weather are we gonna get tomorrow? Choices. We stay here. The reason was energy was too low, and that really doesn't change, right? In fact, it got worse. As we gotta ease in it today, you know, we cannot just go all out right from the start. Game is trolling hard in this mode. Gotta stay under vigilant. Did we already pick those ones? Struggle bus. As steps, yeah, exactly, right? Like we need to slowly roll up. I have enough fuel here now to keep this going overnight, but do we want to? Probably not. Do we want to carry all this shit? Probably also not. Should not read the news. Wait, what happened? Wait 1 second, we need to go into warmth. Switch out this torque before we decide if we keep this fire or not. Hey Junior comes up with new possible cause for mass shootings. Video games? Of course, of course. Wait, that's not new though. That's been like their go-to move since, I don't know, video games was a thing. This dude. $77 sticks. We're all sticked up. 10 units of sticks. Fuck. It's the match situation here. We are kind of dropping on matches, but if we do actually go... Well, we have matches no matter where we go. Still to grab. Drop 8. We should. We should leave some. I don't know, you're not wrong. But let's sleep, I guess. Maybe this is one of those mega fogs and we just have 24-hour fogs. That would be a bit of a blessing here. I doubt it, but you know, you never know. Yesterday the weather was really shitty for us. Like we did have fog a couple times, but for some reason, always in the morning. And then, well, we had one afternoon fog where we got some fur, actually, it was nice. But for some reason, this game likes to troll us with afternoon blizzards and morning fogs. We are kind of on average, though, pretty much, in terms of blizzard count. One every 2 days. Bedroll is dropping fast. Great. Here we got here minus 19. It's like we cannot move in this. Like we get another bear coat, right? That's well, or wolf coat, I guess. Maybe should we make the wolf coat before heading out? When and how do we fix the food? Helmet pants would have been fantastic. Another 2 degrees here. I'd like 2 pieces of cloth. We can probably still recycle. Maybe 3. Not yet though, this one. Helmet pants for better combat, yeah. Alright, fuck it, I think we're gonna make a fire, spend a little bit of time maybe cooking up some teas, and then we are out. Rolling out. The have been better actually than to move at night. But now we can sprint at least a little bit. It's gonna be heavy, so we're not gonna much. I think we're gonna leave some sticks here and instead take some stakes. Won't really make us lighter though. We're just gonna burn through some teas here now on the way. It's fine. We have plenty. And we gotta get shit done. Like 20 sticks. So we have another warm-up on us just with sticks. And then we take like 2 steaks at least. Get a full belly. And then we had 1 steak left at the forge, right? These 2 steaks here. Plus our emergency food, maybe that's enough. If we kill a wolf there, we can squeeze in 1 wolf steak as well. Maybe that's gonna be enough food for the cat hide, I'm not sure. For the cat hat, I mean. Gonna recycle this here a bit. Bring some of our sticks back. It needs quite some times. Don't need that many torches after all. Should be good. 2 steaks. And off we go. Wait, actually we should get full here as well. Or just. Actually, I'm not sure if that was a good idea because of the teas. Maybe not so much actually. But it is what it is now. Off we go. Minus 14. So we have like 2 warm-ups just with sticks. And we'll get just warmer from here, I guess. Slow moving. For some reason, this seems a lot warmer than we had yesterday in the morning fog. Like, I guess there's still such a thing as like warm and cold days, right? No matter the weather. Sometimes you just have warmer fogs, sometimes you have colder ones. Oh shit, this bear might be back up. 52, I think. 54, maybe. If we need cloth now to repair the snow shelter, we're not gonna think. Because there's no way we're gonna keep this. Actually, we should harvest it when we leave after making the head. We might be back here for some more crafting, but there's no way we keep this alive in between. To get the portraits, and we didn't even have to use the full one, but we just keep moving. Seems to be a long fog. Why FM is nice, right? Like, you have no other region that has 12-hour fogs. Sometimes even 24-hour fogs. I don't know actually about glimmer fog. Maybe there is such a thing as 12-hour glimmer fogs. You better run. Lost interest, eh? Still following us with the stink, but that's expected. Actually, here you can see, right? If you're carrying 2 stakes, you don't have any stink line. They're still on you, for sure, if you get close enough. You have increased range here. But just because you don't have a stink line doesn't mean you don't have stink. Can be stinky without lines. Grab those rose hips here, is also I go this way. So we missed them last time around. The deer carcass over there looks tempting. But it's quite far. Cross here? Is that even a deer carcass over there? I don't know. It looks like it. Those guys, they're rolling in. Only thing I'm worried about, if we harvest this dude now, we change the weather and then we have to deal with these wolfies here. So maybe we take him out. It's not. .9, we cannot say no. It's 2 more steaks. Hopefully the weather just holds for a little bit. Yummy mistakes, right? Spit likes her meat. She does. Oh, a second fog here, because we get heavy fog again. So that's nice. It should be afternoon time soon here. And if we get another fog here, we might have those famous 24-hour fogs. Should we get this hide here while we're at it? You have to think about repairs at some point, and also a second deer pants wouldn't be too bad if we don't get combat pants. Yeah. Oh, good to see you. Welcome in. Give me strength. These emails be testing me today. Oh no. I feel ya. I feel ya. You got this. So I guess we want to warm up a little bit more here. We got 5 steaks and our emergency food. With this heavy fog. Those things moving. There's no wind and fog. Control us game. Sleep an hour here real quick. Okay, Actually, I got a work message here too. Now that you say it, let me just check real quick. Still heavy fog. I guess we moved on. Alan, good to see you. Welcome in. I have something on my glasses and I cannot stand it. It's like, I don't get it. Some people, they run around, they have like fingerprints on their glasses and they're like super dirty. Like, I cannot, like, how can you live like this? You need like clean glasses. Otherwise, it's just bugging you all the time. If you do wear glasses, then clean, guys. Today there was, for all the coders out there, there was some malware injected in some of the nodes packages, npm packages. And been updated so far, most of them, but make sure you don't use those. Keep your packages updated. We had a pretty big incident at work. Lots of my front-end colleagues had to update full projects. Oh geez, I'm one of those people though. I'm mainly doing, for example, today landscaping stuff. Right, I mean when you're outside and you're actually doing like physical labor kind of work, you know, it's hard to keep them like that. But also, then afterwards, you know, or like, I don't know, I cannot live like this. Cannot have any fingerprints on my glasses. Drives me nuts. If I see just a little dot, you know. Sure if we're going... Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. I have no idea where we're going right now, honestly. I've been here. Oh, wait. We've been here before. This is where we killed our deer. Was that a dog running away, or was that a dog killing a deer? I think it ran away. This one for sure did. One before that probably too. I think we're good here without a T. Looks like. -7, yeah. Like, I don't know what was up yesterday. Yesterday it was just super cold. Like, this is tolerable. This is not so bad at all. Yesterday it was super cold. We saw like -28 during morning fog. It's crazy. Like, even for morning temps, that's very cold. Maybe the game just trolling. Alright, I guess actually maybe we should use a tea, or we're gonna warm up again. I think we're gonna use the tea. Overall. Because we're gonna drop stuff here at the forge now, and then we keep moving around, but we need to go up to the cave and get this hide. Should be cured now. I mean, if we could get a wolf over here, I guess it would also be not so bad, and then we just have a couple of wolf steaks. Have the food we have last longer, just a bit. I mean, what we can also do when we go up to check for the hide now. Let's just drink it, hopefully it's not too late. Alright. Yeah, if we go up for the hide now, we might actually see a deer on the way. That would be fantastic. Then we have no problems whatsoever here crafting that headpiece. And then the question really is if we would still make the wolf coat, maybe even. And honestly, I'm not so sure anymore if we should leave these for cold here. We don't need a plow, so let's just repair this real quick. And let's drop some more stuff here though, before we go up. Will be some more sticks on the way as well. Can we leave here for now? I'm not sure what for now means. Sometimes we get a little bit sidetracked, something happens, and then we're stuck in this cave up there. Still have some cheap fuel around also, like we can get those planks over there, and we still have some pellets over on the other side where the bunkhouses are. Fog is going away. But it did serve us nicely. Thank you, game. Thank you, thank you. I mean, I guess while we're up there at the corner, we can see if we have some bunnies around. Get those for a quick snack. All types of food we can squeeze in now. We'll go a long ways. He's around. Didn't see any bunnies. I'm gonna go check up there here real quick. Just drop the deer hide. See if the cat hide is cured, but I think so. Yep. Guess we keep the fire alive here in case there is some bunnies. We can cook them up, even though if the wind picks up. We even made some fire hardened arrows yesterday. And shoot those little shits. There's any up, sometimes they're usually already around down here. Bunnies for us. Alright, so we warm up, we go back down, and then we see, we got a bit of crafting done. This here, is that a carcass or that a dead guy? Donza, good to see you, welcome in. Dead guy. Oh! God. How do we get there? Do I have to like go around and then go there? Guy's looking so nice. Yeah, we do have troubles all the time, but somehow we manage to keep condition up. We're still in setup phase though, to be honest. We just hit day 50, I think. We still haven't finished all the crafting here. And now old world clothing kind of sucks. So we're sitting right now on 20C. And we do feel it. We do feel it. Adbar isn't saying, yeah, we used 2 stims so far. But we still have the Broken Railroad one and the Summit one also to get. But yeah, we're taking it slow, We probably spent like almost 30 days here in FM now. Well, not now, we had some trips to Mountain Town in between, but... Taking it slow and steady on this one, that's for sure. But yeah, thank you for the shot there. Good stuff, guys. Go check out Tonza. Also playing some PON lately. Having a good time over there. With the struggle buzz. It's a tough mode, my friend. It's a tough mode. How many days you spend in Muscat? Let's check actually. I think it's like 28 or so now. 27 or something. 25. Quite a lot. Yeah, it's like half the time we spent here in FM. But it's because I do most of the crafting. Not all of it, but we do all of the, like most of the crafting here. I only made the deer pants and the second bow in Mountain Town. When we were cat hunting. And it's just too good not to craft here, honestly. If you know the snow shelter spot, you cannot pass on that. Sure, it's tough, but game feels fresh when learning it. Right. Yeah, it's fun. I'm really enjoying this run, to be honest. I don't have that much fun on Nope. Like, Nope is... I don't know, it's just infuriating sometimes. That's why I didn't stick, like... We still have the run and we're still gonna try. Eventually I want to have that challenge beat, for sure. But also... Like, I cannot do it, like, in one... Like, I cannot stick with it until I beat it, because it's just too infuriating sometimes. And then I need to do some other things. Alright, wind picked up here, unfortunately. Let's just sleep an hour. Time limit and the shots are tough, yeah. Well, there is no time limit, right? Like, you can do the... Like, you can take 60 days for your 50 shots. That's fine. You still can beat it. But you need to do at least 50 days. But there is no real limit to it, like... No. But also, like, the insulation makes it a lot tougher. Like, not having the insulation. We made this, like, around day 9 or 10 or so. And since then, we were, like, ahead of the cold curve. Like, until day 30, I would say. Like, between day 10 and day 30, if you make insulation early, it's just... It helps so much. I always thought it has to be 50 exactly. Yeah, no. You have to do at least 50 days. Yeah, you cannot get the Cougar wrap also, like... Same thing, man. We haven't really made it yet on this one. We're about to, though. Hide is cured now. Just struggling a little bit with food. Get food together for it. Crafting. It's like we don't really have sewing kits anymore. And with the tackle, it takes about 20 hours. 19. To make the cougar hat. So currently we're a little bit having the problem of no food for the craft. We have 5 steaks. So we're gonna get some crafting done now. But if we run out of those steaks, we might have to go for this one deer that we just saw there over the island. See how we get there. But that cougar head will go a long ways. Once we have that done, I think we will feel it also. Quite the improvement. Alright, let's take the bunny and deer stuff with us too. Everything that's cured. Might do a repair. Or we need a tea here on the way down. Minus 11. The wind picks up for sure. But we are still looking quite comfy on teas. I guess we have like 25 or so by now. I have overtake 30k fish sticks for next torch dropping stream. Yeah, I actually wanted to do a TTI stream on the weekend, last weekend. But it's currently broken. I need to spend some time fixing it. And currently that just doesn't fit in the schedule. I'm too hooked on this run and also working on the website for the challenges. Too much to do. I heard it doesn't work with the newest version. Yeah. I checked in with Hyperman. He was actually trying it out on stream a few times. Which is super nice of him. And but yeah, since one of the last updates, it's not working anymore. I need to check what's up. But I cannot say when I will have the time to do that. We'll see. We focus on the website now first, get the tourney out the door. Rumor is tourney will probably start on 1st of October, something like that. Is what we talked about earlier. So we're trying to get the website out and also the tourney info like a couple of weeks before that. So if there's some feedback to the rules, we can still make some changes. But yeah, the website's gonna be cool. It's gonna be so easy to like add new custom codes or like new challenges, new tourneys. And we'll all look the same. Like we can navigate through, browse through the challenges and stuff. Leaderboard submissions, that's actually the one big thing I still need to implement, the submission system. Yep. Website like that so needed. Yeah. There's talk around about something like that for ages now, actually, since I joined for sure at least. But even before then, I'm sure people wanted like some spot where all the challenge. But I still need to contact a lot of the streamers also. See if we can add their challenges to the site bit by bit. At first, when we release it, it's going to be quite empty, of course, you know. And then we basically just release it with the Maria's Tourney at first. But then, bit by bit, we want to fill it up. And I also want to add, like, all challenges that people maybe don't even know about anymore. But have been around a few years ago. Hey, thank you for the biddies, Danza. Much appreciated. It's afternoon here and it's already 0. Alright, what we're gonna do is we sleep then now. Two sticks gone from our stash. I'm gonna drop this fire, sleep a bit, and then start with some crafting. We have to start the fire again here in a few hours, but it's fine. Actually, sleep like 1 hour, and then we do some crafting, then sleep some more. We do more sleeping in the cold part, we get away with longer time here without fuel. It's at -1. Oh wait, we need some guts. Not sure how many. Where's our cooking level here again? Getting there. Cooking 5 will be such an upgrade, honestly. But I kind of also made a point of not rushing it. Alright, so 1 hour on the head is 5% on the sewing kit. That's good to know. Let's do some sleep now. .8 degrees on the bedroll. That bedroll decays so fast. It's just rude. -6. We're still good to sleep. Kind of full energy anyway, mostly. So just gonna start the fire. Should have made the fire in a way that I can reach it from the shelter. Silly that I cannot. Sometimes it gets quite close starting it up here. 50 days. We made it to 50 days. Nice. Now it's gonna get cold. Isn't cold already. Alright, let's get some more crafting in. Let's first actually put some water on. I think we need some. Let's take off the Mackinac at the undies maybe. Alright. Give me our cat head. We need a cat head. 16 hours. Wish I had a sewing kit. Honestly. So much better. It's fog. Should we go for this deer? This time of day here. Not yet. But I think in a couple hours we should go investigate. If we get this deer down, I think we for sure have enough food. And we have a fire now anyway. So warm teas. Come on. Let's see, how cold is it? -20. Sleep. See the temps. See the weather also. Again, morning fog. Hopefully it stays until the afternoon. This game. It does not. Morning fog and afternoon blizzard again, eh? We'll see. We'll see. We might still go for this deer, but let's just do some more crafting then for now. Wait for afternoon temps. Oh, -20 because I took off some of the clothing, right? Maybe that didn't help. Keep the fire alive here, wait for a little break on the weather. And then we check for the deer. Let's drop some more coal here for now. We're gonna take it all here. Who knows if we're really gonna come back forge again, ever again on this run. I'd rather take all the coal we have when we head out. Keeping that snow shelter nice and fresh. 10 more hours. Alright, let's investigate for the deer. Gonna drop some more side. It's so messy here. Do 35? Oh, because we're not wearing the clothing, right? Let's dump the sewing kit that we got broken. Here, Maria is hooking us up with some deliciousness. Got some torches here also. We'll be right back. We're just gonna investigate over there real quick for this deer. -4 only. That's nice. Yeah, we really have to pay attention now to actually travel in the afternoon. Like, we cannot afford any more morning trips. Deer is on this hill there, which is not really that great. In fact, it's a pretty shitty spot. Did we ever pick those rose hips here? I guess so. And I wonder if we can go just here. We're gonna try, I'm not sure. I never really go over the ice here. Maybe because we cannot. Oh, no. Guess we probably could maybe go there somehow. Like we might lose this fire. Okay, so we have to go around. Why would they put a deer all the way over there? Like, I mean, we can check the other spot over here where we had the 3 deer up not too long ago. And we only killed 2 of them. I guess we check it out real quick, why not? It's kind of warm. Yeah, put the teas in. A deer spot towards the Bleak Cave? I don't think so. I haven't seen any there anyway. I mean, we have 10 hours left. We need 1 day. We have 2 moose steaks. Plus our emergency food. We probably have enough food, I guess. Just. So this is where there was 3 deer. First got here. Oh, I guess Wolfie got one. That's not a carcass. I think what we heard earlier was a wolf getting the... Ah. Let's check if that's a carcass, but I think it's not. Wolfie eating our food. Some burdock, we take that. Oh, it was a big one too. Wait, is that an arrow over there? I didn't shoot a deer here. Actually, it's a carcass. 1.1. I guess it's a free steak. We take it. So we got 1 more steak. Should be enough, right? How did I never see this carcass before? Like, we passed here now, we spent I don't know how many days here. And what was this arrow? Why was there an arrow? I have no idea how that happened. would love to not put the fire on the ice here. Do we even need a fire? Don't think so. Well, we got a little extra snack here. Then maybe with the stink we get a wolfie over, so we have like one more wolf steak to chew on. Such weirdness. Such weirdness. I can't remember shooting a male deer around this area. So no idea how this arrow got there. And even if that was a shot deer, why is there still 1.1 on it? Weird. Yeah, good to see you. Welcome in. We're doing good. We're doing good. Maria had the morning shift earlier. She made it over to SP on her long run. Guys, also. Still, good to see you. Welcome in. But guys, also go check out Maria. She's on day 1200 now on her Lopa run. And she just made it to Thunder Pass earlier. Worth to check out. Lots of fun. So good to see you. We're not on 1k yet. We are on 50 though. We're chugging along. We're chugging along. Was it works? I couldn't hang out. Yeah, no worries. Maria has the morning shift. Yes, we have TLD here around the clock. It's we work in shifts. And if we're not on, we're watching. Currently, we're super hooked. So you'll kind of find us around the clock. If we're not sleeping, you'll find us on Twitch these days. TLD section is family business now, indeed. Indeed. How's the food situation today? You mean in-game? IRL food situation is excellent all the time. But yeah, in-game we just got a little bit of an extra steak here. We have like about 3 steaks and some emergency food left. And we have about 10 hours left to craft on the cat head. So... and then we're probably off and need to go some places. I think we skipped the wolf coat. Which means we need to sort out some bear hides here at some point to make another bear coat at some point. Alright, we didn't get any wolfie over, but let's cook those steaks up at least here. Do we have an animal fat spot? We do not. I have another useless Wolf Wrangler intel to share. Oh, sure thing. Not useless. No intel is useless. Learning things. I figured IRL is fantastic, as always, indeed. It has its benefits to have a chef at home, for sure. Extra house at Thompson's, you get on Loper sometimes, right, can have flour, not really needed, but you know, kind of cool. Interesting, but it's, have you figured it out what the like conditions are around this to spawn in? Like, it's just random, right? Sometimes you have it, sometimes you don't, kind of situation, I guess. But it does, that is good intel. That house can have flour. Right, we do in our crafting here. To get it consistently on the house inside Thompson, close to church. The flower, you mean? I was thinking like how, like what are the mechanics of the house itself to spawn? If it's the one close to the bridge, probably not there. Okay, I see. So it depends which ones you have up, right? But there is also this extra house, right? Like you have in like around Thompson's, like around the community hall, it's kind of like a little bit random which ones are up, I believe. I'm not exactly sure. Maybe not. Now thinking about it. Absolutely no idea how they work. Yeah, I guess it's just random, yeah. Like half an hour more or so. 9 more hours. It's gonna be so good once we have this head. So good. I mean, I guess we really should actually kill this fire and then start another one, but we're looking alright on fuel right now. So I'm kind of leaning towards saving the match here this time around. So we keep this going, we get naked, finish our crafting, get some sleep in. Take down those torches also real quick. Guys, I just changed my volume backs and putting my headphones back on. My headphones have like a volume scroller on the side, just where I always touch it to like take them off and put them on. It's a bit of a shitty design, I gotta say. Keep losing insane situations. I'll take a break. Oh, gave up for now, by the way. You can have your night. Yeah, currently I just don't have the time to figure it out and fully delve into the wrangling, but we will at some point for sure. Still waiting on Maria to introduce me to one of her single chef lady friends. Just not having any luck meeting any ladies on only chefs. Yeah. Not easy. It's not easy. It was for me though, actually, honestly. I think Maria was after a fish, that's how it worked. I got fished out the pond. These torches are rolling up a quick smoke here, so in just 1 minute. mean, yeah, that it was gravity stuff for the smoke. Like, the game is not trolling us as hard as yesterday. Like, the temps are for some reason a lot more manageable. I mean, morning is still cold, but I think if we just pay attention to when we do our traveling, we will be fine. So I'm rethinking the choice to go straight towards Timberwolf Mountain after this crafting here, or we should go Broken Wayward first for the Striker and Stim. Get an afternoon fog here? Gonna do with this. You know, one thing we're gonna do? I'm just gonna check quickly up the hill if we have this one deer respawning, maybe. Like up there was the first deer we got. Why is it so heavy? Oh. -8 is kind of chilly for evening fog here. Yeah, we did make the knife. We did make the cougar knife. So we made the bear coat with it. And we're working on the head right now. Stew is in the making. Nice. Is this game not nice to us? And just puts a male deer right here. That's how it was when we first came to the forge here. Actually, we made the bow, went up here, there was a deer. Jackpot. I mean, we totally could have had Cooking 5 by now. If I really wanted to. Like, even not cheesing it, right? We could have just taken 0.5 steaks. Getting double the points for all the meat we cooked up. But I did not. So now we're struggling. Alright, fuck it, we're just gonna craft and sleep. Appreciate the look, my friend. $60 color film from the trader. We left Astrid for tomorrow. Photo SP, nice. It'll be a nice trip. It's over? Wait, what's over? What happened to the second terminal? I ripped it up. I ripped it up. I wasn't sure if I would maintain the Yandis. But yesterday we just got super wrecked by cold. So, I changed my mind and repaired the one we had left. I kind of want to go to Coastal and Timberwolf Mountain for some more old world clothing. Because we don't have combat pants, we don't have second undies anymore, we don't really have socks, we don't have any shirts. Like we have... Did I rip the one up we have? No. We have this one that doesn't give us anything anymore. And we're starting to feel it. My symmetry OCD is tingling. Yeah. Price we pay on the struggle bus. since we also need to stay, I'm honestly not that sure if we can finish this food-wise. I guess we have to munch our emergency food. Wait, let's drop the bedroll first. Shit has a bit of a case of bad aim these days. Yeah, it happens. Gotta be one with the bow. Gotta be one with the bow, and sometimes we're just not. $51. It's the time of the day here. We might even... Does this work out here? How long do we have left? 6 hours. We still got a sleep bunch also. It'd be a pretty bad time to move here. I don't know, I just replied. Oh, we're gonna harvest this before we leave, right? Let's not forget that. Log again. Get it craft away. Alright, we're officially out of crafting food. But we will have a cat head. Oh, again fog? That's nice. That is nice. We're gonna sleep a little longer. Hopefully we still... I just turned, right? Did I see that right? That there was no fog in between when we were crafting? Beef stew and roast potatoes before boiling down the stew. Give a nice crunchy taste to the stew. Nice. Pro tips there, pro tips. Alright, we finished the cat head though. Super nice, I hope we're gonna feel it. And now we're gonna make the decision where we're gonna go from here, right? I mean, Broken Railroad, actually, we can get a little bit more coal, and we can also get more emergency food, right? It's full of cattails there, we haven't baked it. So I'm leaning a little bit towards Broken Railroad right now. There'll be a bit of wind tunnel. And we won't get any clothing improvement here for quite some time. TP for the bearskin bedroll. Yeah, I mean, if we go to Broken Railroad side, we definitely will check it for sure. Could we really sleep 1 more hour? Yeah, let's do 1 more hour. Up the shelter, and we move. Not sure what we're gonna do with this stuff. Coal we're gonna take, that's for sure. Alright, trusted Snow Shelty, you've been kind to us. Thank you for your kindness. Give me back my cloth. Alright, if we do some more crafting here, we will make a new one. Alright, let's see here. Oh, so good, yes. $23. That's nice. That's nice. Alright, it was quite the struggle to get it all crafted. Spent super long in here in FA. In FM. Imagine doing this in FA. No, thank you. Let's see what we gotta take here. Emergency fur is a good idea, but I can't afford the weight right now. 27 teas. Got a little bit emergency food. Actually 30 something teas, right? We have still 5 that are already cooked up. I mean, the bearskin bedroll, right? It will be a blessing and a curse at the same time. Because it's heavy AF. It's a little bit my problem. Okay, we're gonna take 4 guts with us. We leave 2 more here. And 1 bow, I'm not sure. Actually, no, fuck it. If we need another bow, we come back here. Take 2 guts for the repairs. $38. I guess it just is what it is. We could rip up this. We could rip up this. Do we need a pry bar? We get one in the FA cave, right? Alright. Off we go. We need some more torches. What's our cooking level? Just checking in here. Maybe what we can do is cook up the bear in Broken Railroad. Because we can live off cattails there and get some cooking skill ups. Maybe. -3. We are living the life. We are living the life. Should we just go over the ice here? I'm not sure if the bear is back by now. I think he is. 52. Let's go up top here. Actually, nah. Heavy fox clearing up. Let's put the teas in the thing. Hey, Bia. Good to see you. Welcome in. Love to see it. Love to see what? The bearskin bedroll? I usually forget what I said right after I said it. Oh, living the life. Right. Nice. Yeah, we improved a lot now. With the bear coat and the cat head, we improved a lot. Got like 8 degrees from this 2 pieces. So that's good stuff. I'm gonna be slow walking a lot here from here on. Oh. Oh. Why was that not saved there? What happened? God, all our clothing is all our clothing now. Oh. That happens when you run around slow, you know? It just sucks. We missed a bunch of condition on this. Like, honestly, this is safe to walk, I bet. Like, just a little bit to the right. And we just didn't make it on the way back. Just rude. Okay, only this stuff is wet. Alright. Ah. See, that hurt us. Silly. Silly. 15%. That's like a stim we just wasted for no reason. Rude, 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 Astrid. Heavy much. I also am not sure. How did I not make it back in time? Like, we just saw it turned around. Did I turn around the wrong way? I don't understand what happened there, honestly. Rude. Couldn't have said we're living the life. The game heard it. The game was listening. Maybe we actually go up to the cave now instead, especially if the fog goes away. Because our energy now is fucked. Like, this energy drain. I have 24 hours and we don't have the food for dealing with this for 24 hours just in this cave up there though. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Probably gonna take some more damage here even, I bet. Energy damage. Not really go anywhere, we were already heavy. Not taking this energy drain here. How much fuel we got? We left one fir and one cedar at the forge, so I think we go back there for a little bit, sleep there. See if we can somehow... 24 hours, so it's a long time. Oh, just right now when we don't have food. Gonna be bad, gonna be bad. This was not the end yet of this little skinny dip. This will haunt us a little further. I mean, we kind of have to go to the cave instead, actually, because there we can sleep without fuel. And we can sleep it off. I think all our emergency food goes here. Yeah, let's go to the cave. It's gonna be a terrible slow walk and we're probably gonna take damage, energy damage. I don't think we have enough energy to make it up there. And the energy drain is just too bad. But if we sleep here now at the forge, it's gonna be a cold part of the day to walk up there. We have to tease for it though, on the other hand, right? Okay, let's try and not get any damage. Spend the fuel here, sleep like 3-4 hours. Oh, maybe we even take damage walking to the forge here. Wow. That energy drains so fast. Ooh. Got like 13 cattails and 10 acorns. Maybe it's enough. Yeah, food, the other cave by poachers we do, but it's so far away, like, I don't know how we get there in time. Like, by the time we get there, it's probably 24 hours later. Gonna take a little bit of an energy hit here, gonna take some percentage here more. Well, it's the first real big mistake we made here on this run, honestly, so that's what it is. hypothermia just sucks. Yeah, it does, for sure. It toads does. Alright, let's not burn all the fuel we got. I mean, on the other hand, since we have to sleep so much now, we're actually using less calories in the next 24 hours. So that's good, because sleeping only burns half the calories, right? But still. Oh no. Turned red just as you slept. Yeah, I think maybe we lost like 1%, possibly. I know 62 is where we're at. But we haven't fixed it yet. We still have tomorrow all day to deal with this energy drain. I honestly don't know how we're gonna do this. We might lose well fed. It's a real possibility here. If we had some coffee, it would be great. Which we will get in Broken Railroad, but gonna make it there before hypothermia is over with. Acorn coffee, we could do that too, but it's gonna be less calories, right? I think. We have the hammer here. But I don't think it's worth it. We need the calories. It's just like, I left you 5 seconds. What happened? We went for a shower. Energy drain. We just slept 4 hours. We're already sleepy again. Mistakes were made. Exactly. Oh, we're cold. Okay, we put 1 coal in here. And sleep 6 hours. And then we're kind of out of fuel. We do have the option to just use coal here and sleep some more, but is that really an option? 11 more hours. We're half of it is done. We got 2 more fur limbs up in this cave in the corner. We go all out here. If we get another 6 hours sleep, that would be great. And we have afternoon times. We somehow move up to the cave. And sleep out the rest. And then it's gonna be evening. We're gonna be all out of food. And all out of fuel. Other than alcohol. So regretting now going over the ice and not going around first place like I wanted to. It's rude game, rude. Well, my mistake. This time the game didn't screw us. All that reclaimed from yesterday's gone. Yeah, we used it for crafting. We have like nothing here. Might be sticks around we could grab. There's still the pallets across we could grab. Give me just 1 minute, I'll be right back. back. The planks over open barn, like 100 meters away. Yeah, just the ones over there. This little shed. It's only like 3 reclaimed though, or something. Or how much is it? 12 reclaimed? I don't know. Which is at 69. Alright, we have 5 hours here for sure. So let's get that in. I don't normally get those, yeah. I think it's like 6 for 45 minutes. Something like that. That's nice. At least. How long we have left? 6 hours. Yeah, let's see if we can make it up to the cave without energy being all gone. I kind of doubt it. I think we're gonna lose some HP here before we make it up there. Actually, we have another 2 hours. It's a long 45-minute-ish with hypothermia. Yeah, exactly. I mean, if up at the cave, we can just sleep without. The fox didn't stick around, but we go anyway. We can sleep up there without fuel, so that's fine. And it might actually not that slow of a walk because we dumped all our fuel. Maybe somehow we manage without taking more damage. 15% for something silly though is rough. It's a wasted stim. And we only have 3, maybe 4. We managed to summit. Didn't lose that much condition on the items though, that's nice. I would have thought this would have hurt the clothing a little more. Oh yeah, looks like though we make it with the energy we got. Okay, we're fine. Also though, when we wake up with it cured, it's gonna be nighttime. Do we really want to go to Broken Railroad at night? I feel like that's a hard no, but also we don't have food to sit out tonight. That's the problem. Problems, always with the problems. Goodbye forever, Scarborough. Good to see you. Welcome in. Not so sure about that. Just did a little skinny dip here with Astrid. Not so sure. It's super easy in this mode to make mistakes, right? Like, I kind of gotta be on the ball the whole time. We just did our first major one for the run, but it won't be the last, I'm pretty sure. It was intentional, a quick polar plunge. For the mental health, right. Yeah, Astrid was a little bit stinky, so we had to take a little bath. We ditched the fire, and we sleep the hypo off. me see what we're gonna do. How long do we still have on it? 3 hours only, okay. Is it? No. Maybe? Yes, of course. Alright, we managed to deal with the hypothermia without further escalation. But it cost us 2 coal and all the other fuel we had. And our emergency food. But emergency food is fine. We go to Broken Railroad now. We stack back up on cattails, right? We go down... Well, first we go towards TP. So we have to eat some bunnies there, I guess. Check for the bedroll. We already... Yeah, we checked that memento food. Actually, it was just accelerant for us there. I think the dog food already was ruined when we got there. I think we'll be fine. We have to eat this stuff, you know, but I think we'll be fine. Let's rip this here up, because right now we have a bit of time to spend here now. This probably we should rip up also. We'll repair on this here, why not? Nice. And maybe we try repair on the boots. How much cloth we have? We have 5 whole cloth at this point. We're swimming in cloth. What's our bedroll looking like? 83. Should we try a repair on the Mackinac? We're gonna wear this for a while still. 70% chance. Oh man, it would be so good if we get this to work, but we were pretty lucky with the repairs so far. I wouldn't be surprised if now is the one we fail. We're gonna try it. Not harvest. Please, 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 please. No! Of course not. Screw you, game. I don't know if I want to try again. Wait, what? We still have 5 cloth? Oh, it was too dark. We didn't fail it. Nice. We didn't actually fail it. It was just too dark to repair. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna try again maybe in the morning then. Let's get a bit of sleep in here. Are we good to sleep here now? We're 23. It's not... I think in FM we still should be fine to sleep through the night here, even if it's blizzard. Especially in the down bedroll for sure, actually. So, water situation here, not that great. It's probably still too dark to do any repairs. Oh, we can prepare it for dark. It's also some more calories if we really need it. And we do another hour sleep, and then we spend the morning trying some more repairs. Make some water here. We rip up the socks, 0.1. I guess as long as they give us 0.1, we might still keep them around. Might as well. 16 sticks is not that great. I guess we need to make the fire now and... Not actually. Let's try the map again. Come on, game. Be kind to us. Sitting on 24 now. Alright. We do 1 more hour sleep, then we start the fire, make some water, heat up our teas. Hopefully we have somewhat decent weather for heading out. Looks alright right now. Oh wait, yeah, I forgot we still have this. Nice. Just. Oh, 94 is so good. Socks will still go for sure. It's a bit sad. Best in slot socks, but I think they only give 0.5, right? Or like when they're fully repaired. But it would be fantastic if we find fair combat pants somewhere. And I think the only option really is either the plane crash in coastal or the beach. We put the bear down in Broken Railroad and bring the hide back here. Then we could go HRV after heading to the summit. You know, like we would drop the bear hide here and then head coastal DP for beachcombing and go to the summit. And then we come back here, but go to HRE first, restack on coal, and then make the second bear code. But that's like probably, what, 40, 50 days away or so. It will take some time to do this round, but I think that's gonna be the plan. But it will take a while before we get the second code, for sure. It's kind of the long-term battle plan, yeah. Short-term is we head over broken. Restack a little bit on coal. Ooh, is this turning foggy? That'd be fantastic. Restack a bit on coal and transfer pass, and check for the bedwall there. Get the stim and broken railroad. Yeah, we have a bit of stuff to do over there on that side. Stim and coffee, indeed. Yeah, we would get some coffee too, which is nice. Also a bunch of teas, I guess. We haven't been in Broken Railroad yet at all. Oh, and we have fog here also. That means go time. Still have a deer repair on us. We will do at some point. We have to eat the burdock here. It is what it is. And we're completely out of food now. We have nothing. So that is slightly worrisome. Just slightly. And the thing is, if we go TP first, we really won't get that many cattails. Hey, maybe we should do Broken Railroad first and then dip into TP. Rabbits in that corner and left Broken Railroad, hopefully. Maybe so. We see them. Isn't there a carcass there too? I mean, if we find a carcass somewhere, is also fine. There is some cattails, probably if we go down to the lake there, right? On the right side when we come in. So we will check that corner. Get a bunch of shitty torches here. See him quite soon. Alright, onwards. I think sometimes that carcass is there, but don't know if it's guaranteed. Right. Yeah, we'll check it out. -8. It's not too cold, but we do need the tea. We get some calories from the teas as well, which is nice. We should be able to make it in time. And the fact that we're having fog right now is amazing. Imagine we have a blizzard right now. You know, we would lose well fed. For sure. So, we got lucky here, I guess. In some ways. Did Sid or anyone confirm third Magland spot? I do not know. I still don't know, I mean. We did make it to 50 days, indeed. Got milk, welcome in. We are now 50 something. Or 53 survived, probably. But we've managed to get the cougar head, but right after the crafting I wanted to leave. And I took a little skinny dip in the ice here. Being heavy and all. And we just recovered from this pretty much and are now completely out of food. So we have some problems to deal with still. Just doesn't stop. Nice, thank you for the shout there, good stuff. Guys, go check out God Milk's new YouTube series. Trying out some true nope. True nope. Let's call it that. That bird. Shit. Oh. Still after my stressful session, I bet that is some hardcore shit you're doing over there. These wolfies seem to be always up. Like, I've never come here where these wolfies are not up. This time we're gonna get the tea here, to the shroom. It's been eyeing at us every time we pass by. Where was it? This one. Oh, 2 even. Let's go. God, if this would be one of those mega fogs, and we take this with us to Broken. Fantastic. Sasha, good to see you. Fish play PON, look like a pilgrim. Oh man. We've been struggling for sure. But we're making it work. We are making it work. There's a third Macklin spot in MML. I thought so. Someone said that in CJ's. Like, I know about the Overlook Cave and the one of the cabins on the lake, right? Outside can have it. Just in front of the door. But I don't know the third spot. And then it also can be in PV at 3 strikes, I believe, is what Slit said the other day. Strit. What you doing, girl? If there is a possible Maglan spot at the Broken Lookout Tower, then there's 3 for sure. I have definitely seen it before on the also possible spawn in the cave in the corner of PV. Oh, it is? Like the one between Thompson's and Expansive Pond? Red Bedroll? Right, yeah, that one. Ah, interesting, okay. Nice. Well, we're gonna go there, check them out. There's no crows back here, I'm not hopeful for the carcass. This? Why is there a campfire here? I don't know about this. 84, it's even good to eat, let's go. Only 2 spots in ML, others indoors. Okay, so there's not 3 spots outside, right, okay. Alright. Still a decent chance, I guess. We don't know if we are on the loot table where we have an outside Maglands. We do not know. We'll find out. I didn't check actually loot tables, I'm not a big fan. Alright, we go down here to this little lake and see if there is some cattails down there. There's usually at least a couple. What is this dude eating down there? Is that a deer? It totally is a deer. Excuse me, sir. There still is food on it. Blessed by the TLD gods. Maybe we should take out this wolf though, in case Wood rolls it. Yes, 6. You go. Still a bit on edge. Literally. Let's see if we can get the food. Just take him out. We can shoot for once. Right in the kisser. I also got this fucking train wagon. FM, they are the same. Any plans for FT trips on this run? We checked transfer pass. I'm not sure if we're gonna go further than this. Probably not for now. If we do, then we do it after the summit round trip. That I definitely have on the agenda. And then we see if we still live. I saw a slit on his run. He got pummeled on the way back from the summit. It's just terrible. Got like 2 12-hour blizzards, one in PV, one in coastal. Just totally wrecked his supplies. And he was looking quite comfortable up at this point also on his run. Can go fast sometimes. Slit hit the summit on the PON run. Yeah, he went summit and then he went back, but on the way back he got totally destroyed in PV and coastal by shitty weather. It was sad. Zoc was pretty fun. Okay. The thing also with FD is like I don't really know those regions very well. Like if we get hit by a blizzard out in the open in FA, I'm in trouble. Or Thunder Pass, 24-hour blizzard outside. I'm not sure we should risk it. Thanks, Raph. Right. Let's grab those cattails here while we wait for some. Actually, we should maybe grab some more steaks first. No. We need emergency food. It doesn't seem like we have the dead dude back there. Well, let's go check. Oh, you can go up here as well? Huh, interesting. Still foggy. Seems like we took one of those mega fogs with us. So good. Oh, that's a nice shortcut here. That's super nice about these outer runs. Hey, like, even if you play outer loper, you kind of like learn the map in a different way, find these little nooks and crannies. Alright, getting like 5 cattails here, or a little bit more, 7, something like that. Good first step, and we get a full belly there also. I think we're gonna take a couple of steaks and just drop them up the hill, so we have a couple of steaks laying on the ground there for when we come back out. Why am I doing this? Let's not waste a good torch here. Much fur down here. It's a nice spot there. 8 whole cattails. We are swimming in cattails. Alright, see if we can grab a few more steaks here. I don't want to overstay my welcome here. We have the fog now, we should keep moving. Oh, never mind. Make another fire up the hill if we can keep it. Broken Railroad is super windy sometimes though. Get a few torches. Guess we need 1 tea here. I'm gonna make a little fire up the hill here with just enough fuel. Get the steaks cooked and we leave them on it. And then we keep moving. Just get down to a ravine here. Fuck will end, right? Yeah. I mean, we were blessed though still. We had fog this whole time. And we did leave in the morning. So we can't complain. But Broken Railroad on nogoa settings really is like, it changes a lot. Fast changing, lots of wind. It's quite a tough region actually on nogoa settings, I would say. In terms of the weather. Also, we are spoiled. We spend so much time in FM, you know. We are spoiled. We're warm. In the wind. It's not a good sign, but it doesn't look blizzardy. Interesting. Side of the wind, we're even warming up. Alright, where do we put the fire so we're actually gonna see it when we come back? Let's put it there somewhere. I think this is a good spot. That too much? I think that's too much when we're outside, but not in the afternoon. Let's take one torch. Maybe we leave some here. We could have warmed up our teas, but fuck it. We have a flask. Where do we next sleep? Still a bit too early. Maybe we push to the cave there at the far branch line. Get the bunnies there. Could be a wolf. Maybe we should also start cooking up wolves we kill. Yeah. I'm getting close to cooking 5. Rob with the teas here. I don't really want to go back there right now. But usually there's some shrooms here, wow. This is so good now with the clothing we have and the bedroll. We like don't have to worry about gathering fuel for the night. As long as we have like some cave. Feels good. Oh, we're gonna get a flare again, finally. I feel naked without a flare. Emergency flare. I think I want to carry this right now. Don't really need it. Did they tweak the T-spawns or something? No, I think we just got super unlucky there. Like, usually there's still T's there for sure, but those were all empty. Got a little bit screwed. Bunny's having a hard time over there, it sounds like. Tough day. I'm seeing fewer shrooms than usual. Am I just out of touch? I'm not sure. I haven't really noticed a difference, to be honest. Did hear the wolfie there. But he's still busy, I guess. No, he's not. I don't like this. I don't like this one bit. There's 2 wolves there, okay. So even if we go around, we still have the other one to deal with. This wind direction, terrible. He lose interest now? Maybe so. Just a little correction, of course, here. sure if that's a good idea. Maybe there's more wolves down here. See any? Do we loot these cars? Lose the fire, maybe. We will at some point. We're still gonna spend some time at Broken Railroad here at some point. For now, I just wanna go through, grab the rope on the other side. I'm not sure if this makes sense going around here now, because of the other wolf. It's wind chill here, minus 17. Like every time I see a deer, I'm like, oh, do we have wind shelter here a bit? I think so, maybe, if we can get the fire over. I guess we're gonna make a little fire here somewhere, maybe, hopefully. A little bit closer. That's some burdock over there? Oh, yes. Just in case we do lose the torch, we have something to retreat to. This seems a pretty good spot for now. This wolf is here. From this side we should be okay, unless the wind changes now. Taking out the danger while we can. You better run. Alright, nice. Situation resolved. I mean, we have a bow, but also, I don't know, I just don't want to risk it. This one is going too well. To lose it on a I don't know, janky wolf. And now we have a flare gun. See if this guy is up over there. It doesn't seem like it. This way. Nah, spend another match here, unfortunately. So we can see. Or do we have to? Should we just go through blind? I guess so. Might miss out on a bit of coal. But maybe we have a fire on the way back. Can actually somewhat see a little bit. Need the pry bar. Isn't it there somewhere? Wait, do we need it now? No, we don't, right? We can just open the door on the way out. We go down now anyway. Go through the cave. G-Love, good to see you. Top of the morning to you, my friend. There's usually something to loot here. Oh, there it is. This is where the private was. Anyway. It felt weird, yeah. I was in Maria's earlier. Wait, what felt weird? Where's the door? Oh, over there. Oh, you mean like with the typing? Right. Yeah. I feel yeah. Why were you in Maria's earlier? Holy, that was like midnight for you or something, huh? But we appreciate you hanging out, of course. It's sleepy here. 8 a.m. Ah, okay, okay. Or was that last night? 2 stone. I don't know, what time is it now? For us, it's like 6:30 p.m. So, I think Maria stopped her stream about, I don't know, 6 hours? No. When did you stop? 3? It's 7. Oh yeah, I checked the German time again. Ah. Happens all the time. It's 7:30 for us right now. We up? No. Noon 30? Right, right, okay, yeah. So maybe it was super early morning actually. Gonna have another tea here, I guess. So we can keep pushing, we're getting sleepy. Bunch of sticks down here, but we don't really need to worry too much about the stick situation. Ooh. That was almost damage. Getting slow. We are getting slow. Oh, I forgot actually there's some bunnies here. Maybe we should have not taken a tea, get these bunnies, make a fire, but then we're also already quite sleepy. I think we're gonna get the bunnies around the cave. We leave those ones be. Because I don't know if we get the wolf up there. And if we do, I'd rather not come in stinky. Give me tease game. Do we really want to pick up all these sticks? It's kind of stick heaven here. Kind of cannot say no. All the sticks. Come on now, and mine as well. So you can just back them. Wait, ban who? Me? Why would I get banned? I do. But GG's, G-Love. It's family business here. I think we need a light here through this cave. I'm not sure. Let's try it out. We are so slow. That's our pro strat here, being super slow to warm up in caves we are not allowed to warm up in. So much goodies there we are not allowed to pick up. Wait, this way we gotta go. Yeah, there's no way we see this here. Hopefully we don't lose it right when we come out. G-Love is honored, he says. Maria's hovering around a bit. No, we warmed up all the way. I promise that was not my intention, I promise. But we take it. It's like with the clothing we're wearing now, which is so warm in these transition caves, that we actually get a decent warm-up just by going through. Especially when we're like heavy like this. This is gonna get to me for sure on this run. Especially if we end up making the second code. I think if we make the second code, we will make the satchel also. Drop one insulation, put the code. And we keep the second insulation on us for like cold times. Switch them out with the satchel, but I think we cannot have 2 bear coats and no satchel. It's just not working out. Too heavy. Can we even make it to this cave here before we get tired? Holy, I thought we would be there by now. I guess our little detour with the wolfies there didn't really help. Alright, weather, be kind to us. Let's not... Are we there yet? Are we there yet? No, we're not. Fortunately. Is this even the side we want to go? Yeah. We don't even have that much fuel. Not sure why we're so heavy. I guess because we're sleepy. Maybe we have to YOLO sleep here a bit. It's not windproof though. We might... But I think with our clothing right now, in the afternoon, in the down bedroll, I don't think we will get cold. Plus we put the flask in case the fire does go out, we still have some warm stuff right away. Actually though, we might have to reheat them real quick. We do get the wolf. Not like this. Plus we won't have the bunnies up now. It's also sad. Put water, but maybe we leave it here. I'm not sure, but we gotta make it. Because if the fire goes away, we need another match here before morning. Not liking this aurora. Maybe we can get past though without him noticing us. If not, we have to take a shot, I guess. With our energy right now, not great. Not great at all. Good night for you. Sometimes you're a night owl. You're just welcome to hang around with us. Nice. The wholesomeness is real. I'm not nervous at all. At all. Is there another way we can deal with this wolf? If we find like a cliff or something, we have a couple of stones. Yeah. Like we could go up somewhere. Let's just hope he won't notice us. Usually he's on the other side of the train car here. Adam, good to see you. I call you Adam from now on because, you know, I know it's not an I, your first letter, right? I learned this like after 1 year you joining into the stream. So let's just call it, we're just gonna call you Adam, my friend. Good to see you. Okay. Right, okay. Oh, because Adam means man, does it? I don't know. But it still works, right? With the name, I guess. So Adam it is. There's Shiny Wolf over there. It's totally Shiny Wolf. That's not shiny, I don't know what is. That shader looked weird just now. We have to do a little bit the crab walk here. Which makes us even slower. Oh, is he actually walking this direction? I really don't want this guy to see us. I really don't. Our energy right now sucks for this. And he's closer than I expected. What's up with the shader too? Like, I don't know. He looks super shiny. Super weird shiny. Alright, but we just gotta go up there, so... I think if we would just walk though, he see us. So... We're taking it slow here, guys. We're taking it super slow. You can call me whatever you want. I'm okay with that. Alright. That's good to know. How you liking the new 7 days? You tried out 2.0, 2.3 by now even, right? We played a lot of 2.0 when it first came. Liking it. He just went to the shop and had his coat waxed. I know, right? It looks like that. I mean, once we're a little bit further up, I guess we can just walk. Or we do the walkaroo here. Such a sissy with this guy right now. But it's because of our energy. I just don't want to take a silly shot. He dodges us weirdly. And we lose like 50% condition. It would just crush my soul. We're in safe range here now because he cannot see us, right? Through the rock. But maybe he has laser eyes. I don't know. He looked dodgy. You can make it, Astrid. You can make it. What are we gonna eat tonight? Oh, I'm gonna lose this fight, but it's okay. We would have lost it anyway. I enjoy a lot, but still playing Undead Legacy Overhaul mode. Oh, alright. It's an old mod. Still amazing. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I've seen PT also still playing Darkness Falls. Hasn't tried 2.0. Some of the 7 days mods, they're just really good. That's what happens when you allow mod support, Hinterland. Hint hint. Alright, we finally made it. We need some more water. We probably do. So let's cook up a little bit and then we drop the fire and just sleep. Where is the line here? Oh, there we go. Dump this, it's heavy. Yeah, keep eating patties here. Maybe we get the bunnies in the morning. It's made it 54 days. Was it? No. Let's kill the fire and then we just go get a good nap here. It's time of day. Yep. Works out. There's something else in this cave here? Don't think so, eh? Add a couple pieces of fuel. Smoke while we're in this cave here. Bearskin bedroll, guys. You think we get it? I'm not sure. Not even sure. What would the condition be if we find it, right? Is also the question. What are the chances? Like 5%? I don't know. I think Sasha spawned in a few times and he got it quite fast on his small test. I would assume it's like 10%, just like it is usually with the rare stuff, you know, like the moose carcass or something like that. Feels like 10% a lot of the times. Or the bear coat back in the day in Ash was around 10%. But also that's just a feeling, I don't know, I've never really did the science. You're saying there is a chance, indeed. Oh, we got a prediction, guys. Get your points in. Gonna get the bedroll or not. Solid. GG's. Power mods. I think Maria rushed over from the cooking just to do this prediction with me. GG's. I remember the old bearskin code in AC. Good times. I would say 1%. I did 50 to 80 restarts. Holy moly, and you got it once? It was so lucky then, right? Didn't you get it on like the third try or so? Hey, wait, let me see if I can pronounce. I'm just gonna call you Pale. Hey, how about that? I see you in chat around, my friend. But your name, I just cannot say it, you know. Good to see you. Welcome on in. That's dedication. That is dedication. Well, 1% is quite a slim chance. Alright, let's get this nap in, I guess. But yeah, Pale, I saw you follow the other day. Much appreciated, my friend. Good to have you around. Too much water here. Alright, let's just sleep through this here. We have the calories for it. See if we can get the bunnies in the morning. We have 10 versus 10k on the prediction, guys. Do we get the bearskin roll? Get your points in while they're fresh. But I guess it kind of checks out a 10 versus 10k if the chances are that slim. Alright, get a little bit more sleep. Alright, got some nice weather here. Let's see if we maybe can get these bunnies here. -11. I see one bunny. Oh. Hello, friendo. It's a bit of breakfast right here. If we get another one though, it'd be nice. Should we try and get the wolf in the cave too? Cook him up? Certain. Does it not? Sometimes the bow is bugged and you cannot shoot it. What you doing up there, rock climbing bunny? It's like I'm going for it. It's on top of the hill now. Isn't even so far away. Oh yes, yes. Hello. Alright, small snack. Enough to get us over to TP. I still want to grab that arrow here, but maybe we should start a fire first. Be on the safe side. I had to tell you guys, whatever Maria is cooking up right now, it smells delicious. Someone's going to lose 20,000 points now. Oh no. Someone bet 20k points. Well, at least something to do with the points, right? small, but actually it could have been smaller, right? It's at least one kilo, 1% cents. I'll pick the odds. That's why you shouldn't go gambling, Fiat. Those rabbits had like a mini steak. I call it redistributing. Didn't bet my 322k points. Yeah, you do have a bunch of points to play around with. Alright, let's get this wolfie here just for good measure. We will have to go this way. Take him out while we can. Where are you at, buddy? Oh, now he's all the way in the back. Could get a steak here from this guy, but I don't know. We don't have to really chase every stick anymore. Not at this point anyway. Let's be more concerned about weight, maybe. It is while I go for sticks. But I wanted to check in here actually. Whole lot of nothing. Coin redeem like a boss is 100k for nothing. Nice. It's nice that coin had that many points in your chat. Good stuff. Guys, go check out coin. Let me see if I can actually shout out it. What is it? Coin Fury, I think, right? Like this. Let me see if that worked. Did I do it right, or did I shout out a random person just now? Can you check if that's the actual coin? Maybe that was some random person right now. I don't know. I'll do it. Yeah, okay. Oh, yeah, I forgot TV. Okay, sorry. Well, don't check out this guy. He sucks. Oh, I actually don't know. This dude we just shouted out. I don't know. Just say hi to this guy. Also, I don't know. I don't know, dude. But the actual coin, maybe when the cooldown is up, Maria got it. It's hilarious, honestly. Like, if you get a chance, go check out coin. Very energetic stream, but hilarious. Pro streamer, I know, right? Coin Fury is a placeholder. Coin Fury TV, right? Yeah. That's some random guy. And he sees it too, right? Like, this dude will see, like, that we shouted him out, 20 people. It's like, who is this? Who's this B1G F1 S4 dude? Well, maybe we just won a new person for the TLD community. Is that fog? No. Alright, we sleep another hour, I guess. Actually, it's afternoon. Well, yeah, we need to warm up. Ah, there we go. Guys, go check it out. Highly recommend. It's the same guy, I think. He made the Coin Fury account. Point to his Coin Fury TV account. Oh, okay, so it is the same guy. Okay, maybe he has like 2 accounts or so. Like an alt account. It's possible. Well, go check out the real account though. That's where he goes live. Didn't we have some... Oh, yeah, here. Alright, yeah. 1 more hour of sleep. And then we head over to TP and see who is gonna win the bedroll points. Oh, it is fog. Nice. Let's move it. Getting some nice afternoon fog here. Probably have a chance to pick some cattails there. We will need to find some other sources of food also. Ideally. Probably not the first person forgot the TV. Yeah, probably so. Clothing is super nice. We are at the coldest point already, right? We're plus 54, 55 now, something like that. So it doesn't get any colder, and seeing like only 1 arrow down here with -5 just it warms my heart. I know it's not gonna get worse. Well, you know, maybe if condition drops and stuff, but in general it shouldn't get worse. Just better from here now. We're gonna get another bear coat, another pair of pants. If we don't find combat pants, we're gonna make a second pair of deer pants eventually. So it's just gonna get better from here. In terms of temps, that is, anyway. Maybe not in terms of teas or food or whatever. Matches. I guess matches will be the problem sooner or later. We're so heavy all the time. Heavy much, because I cannot say no to sticks. What can I say? It's just hard. Really, since we have so much fuel and it's not that cold, I think we're not going to use it here. Just use some fuel in a bit. Should lighten our weight here as well a bit. What smells in the house for dinner? Oh, let me check this out, because I have no idea. Ooh, yes. Anyone hungry? Let's check this out here real quick. Let me just... go over here, and then we go over here. Check this out, guys. This is what's for dinner. Delicious. Yes, we're celebrating the stew here, and it does smell delicious. Highly recommend getting yourself a chef. All right, let me switch back over here, and then I go there and there. Do you have bearskin coat? We do. We have one. We have one coat. We got the cat head. Sitting on 24 right now. And we're day 55 now, so... I wouldn't necessarily call this already. I'm glad we got it when we did. It was kind of cool. We finished it around like day 45 or so. I think we finished the coat. And then after that we made the cat head. But on PON, just everything is slower. It's just, I don't know. For me anyways, I'm not rushing things in this mode. We're taking it slow. On regular nogoa, we would have 2 for sure at this point. For sure. We do not have heights down for second one yet. So that bugs me a little bit. So the second one will have to wait quite some time. Getting 2 coal pieces here today. It's Astrid's birthday. What's our coal status anyway? 20. That's not bad. Haven't used coal in a while either. I think we're gonna be super heavy leaving this place. TP, I mean. It's like another, what, 6 coal or so we're gonna pick up there? Maybe not 6. 4. I remember. And if we actually do get the bearskin bedroll, right, there is decisions that need to be made. Like, do we really want to carry around the bearskin bedroll? What condition will it be when we find it, right? It's another thing. If we find it like 50 or below, I don't think it's worth picking up. But can we say no to bearskin bedroll? Not sure. Well, if it's really 1%, then I guess we won't have any of those problems. But we gotta check. Also a bunch of cars there, right? We want to check. And some stuff. Torch is doing tricks. Torch is doing kickflips. I'm still learning how to get things done that quickly. Start watching streamers recently and the pace is insane. Yeah, like, to be honest, when I first started watching Twitch, I was like, I played this game very, very different. And then I started watching people, and then we had this training also, right when I started streaming. And I don't know, it taught me so much. Play this in a different way more aggressive. But also, a lot of things I know right now, I stole from other streamers, like from the legends, right? Like, I watched a lot of Kimmy, I watched a lot of Ones, I watched a lot of PT, PT. And there's just so much things you can learn. I feel like you're following my Astrid to steal all the 10 kilos for cured meat I have in TP. Yeah, indeed. I wish I had some cured meat, honestly. Cured meat be great. -5. We're just gonna warm up here somewhere, I guess. Let's just warm up here, why not? I was thinking maybe we make it up to the cave, but it's warm enough just to warm up here real quick. I've watched 3k hours of Gimme before starting my first lower. Yeah, for me, I played passive wildlife for the longest time. I told the story a few times on stream, but I think like my first 700 hours in this game was just with passive wildlife because I was a sissy. I didn't like the wolves at all. Maria's giggling. It's like, she's like, noob. It was still enjoyable though. Like, I made it 700. Imagine, right? Playing a game for 700 with passive wildlife. And it was still fun. I think I watched Kimmy more than anyone when I started. Yeah. Kimmy the legend. Let's give a shout out to Kimmy as well. If you don't know Kimmy, you're doing it wrong. Yes, I did it. I did it. Alright, do we have any food? No. I think we have some buttock to prepare, worst case, hey? This could not be bothered. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, with the wildlife, right, yeah. I cannot imagine now playing this game with passive wildlife. It would bore the fuck out of me, to be honest. But yeah, back then, it's the way I rolled. Until your Kimmy to nogoa camp, yeah. Not sure that's gonna happen, I don't think so. I mean, Kimmy did play a fair share of Deadman, right? Like no recovery runs. But nogoa is not up his alley. Which is fine, I get it. Been playing so kind of by comparison. Yeah, there is like, it's crazy. The streamers that play TLD, they racked up like so many hours. It's insane. Like, it's the only offline game I know where you can rack up that many hours, to be honest. Replayability is just crazy. In 4,200 hours, indeed we have. I think I'm on like 5,600 or so at this point. I know Kimmy has over 10k. He had his 10k celebration stream at some point, like 2 years ago, so he's probably more like on 12k right now or something. He likes his loper, like I do like my loper. Yeah. I also do like the loper for sure. I do enjoy jumping on the loper every now and then. Though honestly, I gotta say, the other day we chilled a bit on the nogoa run we got going, like regular nogoa. And with all the goodies now, it's like, it's a lot more chill. Like I think in the future we just go on that one to chill. This mode here, not so chill. I like to call it the struggle bus. Place has all the acorns. Give me other guy with like 11,000 days. No, he usually likes the earlier days setting up and like 100-day runs. He also plays lots of challenges. Like he had this one challenge which was hilarious. It's called Lucky Day or something, like the line that Astrid says sometimes. And basically he was only allowed to pick up loot where Astrid or Will, he played it with both actually, set something to it, you know, like this will come in handy, something like that, you know. Like only the loot where the character said something was allowed to pick up. Which is an interesting idea. And he comes up with a lot of these kind of challenges and plays them on Loper. Give me a 16k. Oh wow. So he's almost at 20. So many hours. He's just come up with creative ways to play. Yeah. Alright, I guess we make another fire here to warm up somewhere. Maybe next to a car for a faster warm-up. Picked up quite a bunch of acorns for food, but ideally maybe we want to grab some bunnies or maybe some birds, right? There's birds here. Our food situation worries me a little bit. Only a little bit, because I know once we get back to Broken Railroad, we're probably gonna be good. But right now, we're kind of scraping along. Really getting blessed with nice weather here, though, last few days. Hey, Sil, good to see you. Welcome on in. How did the dangle go today? He did other stuff, like going into Timberwolf Mountain on story mode, episode 3. There's not even a rope there. That's what he does, is going up the mountain, up the summit without ropes. He also discovers a lot of stuff, right? A lot of things that you see, like for instance in Zach's videos, right? They basically originated from Gimme. Just made it to 750. Nice. Shabby, good to see you. Welcome on in. Let's make the fire here, maybe. Seems like a good spot. On the same time, indeed. Great minds think alike. Good to see you guys. Minus 9. We're still gonna do it with sticks here. Shed a little bit of weight. It now would be bad. We might lose well fat if that happens. How many acorns did we pick up? 7. There's still a couple more cattails this direction. And then streaming and work is slow, so it might be Blaze and Watch Fish time. Nice. Well, happy 420, my friend. Thank you for the shots there. Good stuff. TLD love. Power nap to warm up here. Going to the FT also. Next an achievement. Oh, nice, nice. How many days for that? I think 25, right? Or something. 20? 25? Something like that. Alright, we keep this fire going just for... Let's go check for that bedroll though. I'm curious. Grab this on the way back. You're doing it without settled mines, so will be a challenge. I don't really think so though, to be honest. Stack up on birch bark, some supplies, you'll be fine. It will be a challenge in terms of testing your patience. A bit of a logistics challenge, right? Just bringing the right stuff. I need to see how you get it done. That for sure. Has anyone ever seen coal here again? Like, I don't know if I'm making this up, but CJ said it the other day. Waba also said at the filling there was a time where we had a couple of coal pieces here. Doesn't seem to be a thing anymore. I have a fair bit of birch. I'm going to a big cooking party. Nice, yeah. I've been telling this, right? You also think there is coal there, right? Bearskin roll? No. No bearskin roll for this Astrid. Usually would be right here. Well, GG's to the winners. We tried. We had to check. Used to be coal? Right, right. Not anymore, right? Why would it take something out like that? I don't get it. Doesn't make sense to me. There was some, there was actually one log here. And there's some reclaimed around the corner. That Aurora kind of sucks right now. I was hoping we get some bunnies. Such a random thing to remove, right? Weird. Go back to the fire. Fish has to do it. Wait, what do we have to do? Lost my PP last night. Damn bear. Oh no. Wait, the PB Lopa run? PB PON? We've been trying out some PON recently also, right? What is this? Why is it so loud? Oh, is it the radio inside? No, it's the car. Prediction, sir. Oh, I have to complete it, right? Yeah, yeah. Let me do that real quick. Where is the button here? Here, manage prediction. For sure? Nah. It unfortunately was a nah. GG's winners. GG's. Just get up here real quick. Oh yeah, you both were in the prediction. Good stuff, Power Mods. Thank you for reminding me. Day 8.5 though. I left stuff. HRV Jacket Cave. Nothing was there. And then the bear came by at the same time. Oh. Wait, and then wait, which one was that? 8.5 days? I guess that was PON, right? For the next TTI stream, nice. Yeah, PON, right. I'm addicted to it now. Can't stream it though, it's too hard. Yeah, the talking and staying focused. Difficult sometimes for sure. A lot to keep in mind, like I can always juggle around on PON. Always thinking about stuff. Alright, let's finally dump this tackle we have on us here. And yeah, we're gonna be a bit heavy leaving this region here. But we did get some extra coal pieces. Still got a bunch of other fuel also, which is nice. Food we're lacking, that's the problem. Let's prepare some acorns. Relying on acorns for food, that's a first. go over to the cave. Oh, we have a bug. Like, I can still hear the acorns cracking. We might have to reload here real quick in just a little bit. This will stay like this for some time now. Oh, this wind hurts. Chilly. Should put some teas in. Oh, we have. Okay. Will cost us like 3 teas or so, this little bit. Bit on the sad side. Still GG's for 8 days on PON, indeed. It's no joke. This mode is no joke. I was on D-run, got killed by not taking notes. Aww. Well, new run hype, you got this. You got this. Where's the wind even coming from? Oh, maybe only 1 T, I'm not sure. Maybe this is good now to make it up there. Probably a couple more acorns around here also. Might can pick up. Maybe before we reload, we actually should prepare the other acorns too, so in case this happens again, we can just do it in one go. Fish is actually on the run. So far so good, so far so good. Lots of things can go wrong though, like earlier we did a little skinny dipping by accident. So we're running around heavy all the time. And I fucked up, lost 15% condition. Was sad. Still not over it. Hey Christine, good to see you, welcome in. So what's the lesson learned? To take more notes. Or to never ever leave anything in the damn cave. It's a fair question. Definitely not take notes. Do we need another tea here? Can we make it? I think we can make it just. We'll be in wind shelter here pretty soon. There's also a piece of cloth here, right? We cannot say no to. Yoink. We're gonna get the acorns here prepared. Probably need to munch on this. This audio bug is weird. With the acorns, I had it a couple times now. Still gotta cook those up. Hey CJ, good to see you. I'm on no out in at the moment, so I can't hear. Someone tell fish. Well, I can read you though. Someone tell it. Okay, we get it. You got a pun, right? Funny. There he is. Thank you for the shout to CJ. Good stuff. Good to see you, my friend, even though you cannot hear me. Alright, oh, actually the audio bug went away now. That's nice. Because we prepared again. Slit lost his recent nope run. There, and Tanza got taken 79 to 7% on miss. Wait, which cave? Oh, that was Mystery Lake somewhere up there. Everyone's watching the TV. Oh no. Alright. Guys, I'm gonna take a short break here. And inhale that deliciousness that Maria prepared. I'm gonna leave you with some clips. And I'll be back in a few minutes. Should we have got anything in there? What did I do? What did I do? Fuck. Well, quality gameplay here, guys. Quality gameplay. I just wanted to aim, not and I actually could reproduce it on another run, but I haven't really tried. Which plank exactly? I think it's this one. So notice there, I didn't pick it up. Let's break this thing down. Let's take the hammer. Break this thing down. Yeah, you see? No note anymore. So if you break down this plank, this note disappears. Holy fuck! What the hell? I thought this was a safe spot. If you want to mod here, send me nudes. No modding without nudes. Wait, what? Why can I not shoot? Plus. Alright, well, we missed one shot. Sorry, I missed. And the bear, wowza. And the bunny explodes. No. Alright, Moose is out the way. Where's the bear? Where's the bear? Alright. I'm not sure where the bear came in. Maybe it didn't do the bear. Holy fuck. What's he doing me so fast? I don't think we're on a good... Oh my god. Oh my god. Trippy bear, what the fuck? Oh my. Oh my god. Lights out. Oh my god, this is such a bad spot for this. Oh no. No. Leave me alone! Yes. Oh my god. I thought this would have happened earlier, but it didn't. Alright, we got the Aurora coming in. Oh god. What else we got coming? Oh wait, T-Wolves? How many? 4. Alright. It's just giggling. Oh no, no, no! No. I saw it. I saw it. Oh, too much. Too much. Where the fuck is it? I don't see it at all. Was that a hit? No. Fuck. I had more time. I had more time. Will only do stuff. That was the bunny explosion. Okay, you win, chat. Let's go. Maybe you people shouldn't have put bedrolls on the barbed wire, right? Maybe. Oh, bunny explosion happening right away. Okay, okay. That's sad. That's our wolf defense gone. Oh wait, that's already all of those redeems? They already did happen? What? Ow! Oh, they already did happen. Okay, okay. I see how it is. Alright, alright. What do we got? Oh, stink now. Okay, okay. Alrighty. Well, I might have to add, there is like a queue also, right? Like I only check for redeem every 5 seconds. And anything right now. Only one redeem can be redeemed at this moment. Double bear. Wowza. Alrighty, let's go. Well, alright. A bit lucky there with the shot. Alright. Emergency dance. Oh my god. Jesus. Bears are no lies. Bears are no lies. Jesus Christ. I mean, we cannot miss, right? Right in the butt.
I'm focused not to die here. Okay? Okay. Not doing a very good job though. Let's see if we find the hammer though. That'd be nice. Actually, let's check for another axle first. Yeah.
What the fuck? Oh, you game. Screw you game.
Just using the moves.
Why did he not stand up?
He opened the hood instead of going in. Why did he not stand up? He charged right away. Oh, this is gonna be so bad for our clothing. So bad. Should we have got anything in there? What did I do? What did I do? Fuck. Well, quality gameplay here, guys. Quality gameplay. I just wanted to aim, not
Oh wait, we have a moose? Oh, we have a moose. We had a moose. We had a moose. Alright dude, let's try this. Ooh. We're gonna try and kill him right here. I don't know. We will see. We might get mauled right here. So, let's see. Let's go. Jesus, finally. 5 arrows. I don't think I ever picked up 5 arrows from a wolf. I'm not sure if I ever did.
playing this run to actually answer some of those questions. Let's hide. Wait, what? Did you guys see that? This deer carcass switched to a dude? Oh, so they switch when the blizzard starts. That's interesting. That was a lucky discovery there.
I'm gonna need some first aid soon. I can't feel my
But yeah, I'm hoping a few streamers will pick this up and try it out. Try out their own versions, their own settings. Ooh, double bear. Wowza. Alrighty, let's go. Well, alright. A bit lucky there with the shot. Alright. Okay.
That smart's a
I didn't feel it. I didn't feel it. Oh, that's the unlootable backpack. I think Slit told us about this. He never was able to reach it. Wait, what? Oh, fuck. I felt like I had to take the shot because he was charging. But then we... Coast, let's check actually. So we came here day 28, right? And then we spent like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days. We spent 5 days here. And then I went to PV Coastal. Day 34. And then we got back here. Like now, day 40. And we got the arrival for some strange reason. Like, to me, this seems bugged, honestly. Like, it hasn't even been 10 days. So, super weird. I'm not sure what's going on here. But, alright, we have to... go up there. Nope. This looks like we could walk here, but cannot. No, how did we die? What happened? What happened?
The goddamn freezing.
Alright. Fuck.
Place to rest.
Oh, bunny explosion. I didn't feel it. I didn't feel it. Oh, that's the unlootable backpack. I think Slit told us about this. He never was able to reach it. Wait, what? Yes, we are back. Oh, fuck. Fuck. I missed a shot here. That was a nope run. I felt like I had to take the shot because he was charging. I really thought he was charging, but it turned out he was not. Made me miss the shot, lost the run. Sad times. That's why we're now playing PON, not nope. Thank you, and thanks everyone for sticking around. Let's get back to it. Let me turn the music back on. And let's load this up. Wait, I didn't reload, it's just still here. Pro streamer, I swear. Alright. Alright, what were we doing? We were... Fixing up the acorns. Also, just a little status report. The stew was delicious. Delicious. Alright, we make a little fire here, but maybe we don't have to make it quite yet, but because of the food, I'm afraid we might have to. We're looking good on fuel, though. Would love to make this in the morning, so we can warm up our teas as well with it. We still have burdock, right? Let's eat one of those and we can nap in. I cannot do it like CJ does it, you know. Being red on the food meter at all times. Even when he has like 30 cattails in his pocket. It's just, I cannot do it. Maybe we can get a good nap in here. Let's do 6 hours. It was dark this whole time? Wait, what? What's happening? Why do I not see anything? Something is off. It's not dark. Something is weird. I'm kind of hoping that we saved on this sleep. Oh, it didn't. This game has no bugs whatsoever. I don't think it was dark. Like, we should have seen the bedroll. Because it was Aurora still, right? So, we're back here. Well, it is what it is. We have no acorns prepared yet. Alright, we just do this bit again. Classic cheating, I know, right? Safe scummed. Times. Seems like we got better wind this time, though. I guess we did cheat a bit. Because I guess now we can do some acorns here. Fire is still going. Why can we not? Oh, we can. Never mind. Well, we just pretend the whole thing didn't happen. I guess what happened was like the audio bug messed something up. And then when I thought it was fixed, it actually wasn't. And it messed more up than I thought it would. Forget about this stuff. But we did actually pick the coal. Let's see, we should be on 25 coal. 22. Wait, does that mean we didn't actually check for the bedroll? Oh, I forgot those earlier too. Reclaimed there. We play it slightly differently here now. Not my fault if the game is bugging out. Rough. Since you're back here, could we see if there's a warmth bonus in that cold shoot room? We actually checked it. There is not. We checked it on the nope run. Because I wasn't sure if I was actually allowed to go in. So we checked it out. You mean where the bedroll can spawn, right? Cold shoot, yeah, probably so. That's why we even went in, because we kind of checked on the nope run. So this building should be fair game. It's weird though, because it looks very man-made structure, right? Used to have slightly more than 5C, I think. Yeah, no, I think we didn't have any when we got... We check real quick. Curious now if we remember right. With the wind now, it would cost us a T. I kinda don't want to check. Wind right now. Let's check it out real quick. I'm curious too now. If we remember right. Actually, we should check the car here again, I guess. Actually, no, right? Because if we... Well, we check it, but if we do get anything, we drop it because we didn't get anything earlier. But I think the loot is already set. I'm not sure if that's how it works exactly, to be honest, but... This I would have forgot, though. Okay, let's see. So out here... In wind shelter, right? Minus 10. Let's check here. Still minus 10. Let's check in the room. Is that when one struck by? It was, yep. Actually, minus 5 in here. So I guess the room itself, I think when we checked, we actually checked here. Right, so it's just a room, actually. Interesting, okay. So you do get a little bit, minus 5. So plus 5. Which should be fair game for Nope, right? Or for outer stuff. Minus 2, you have torch. Yeah, but we have the torch here too, right? And it's minus 10. And then we were inside with the torch, we had minus 5, so... Should be a plus 5 bonus in there. Okay, that's good that we verified it. I checked in this little thing here, we made a fire actually, and checked if there was any bonus, but it wasn't. Good to know that there's a little one there in the room. Seems like fair game now. Yeah. I mean, not that it matters much. I guess you could treat it as like a cave, right? Sleep in there. It's wind protected. With some fire. But seems fair game for PON runs. But we actually double checked with ones also, and we kind of all agreed the bedroll is not fair game for Nope. It's too good. Alright, when this fire is going, we do the acorns. Alright, how are we looking here on torches? Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to do as well, or we actually did do it. I guess we're still gonna go back to the cave, right? To get sleep. Or acorns. And maybe a couple of cattails, right? That we picked up earlier also when we were going to the cave. $43 already, let's not empty this. We're looking good on fuel, let's just grab a good one. There's no good ones. Alright. See you, Transfer Pass. You've been kind to us. Kind of. Didn't have any bunnies or birds, which sucks, but other than this, it was kind to us. Where do we get our next food after tonight here? Being that low on food, I don't like at all. It's our biggest problem right now, probably. Broken Wayward should help with that, but still a day away or so. Oh, I thought this was cattails, but that's alright. I think with the burdock, did I see this in CJ's stream? I think Said was pointing this out. I think, I'm not sure if it was the burdock or the acorns, but one of them can actually eat them until it's very little left and then still make the tea. I guess it's burdock. But I'm not sure. I mean, about these little things, I don't know. We're not really pressing on teas right now, so I feel like we are fine. Thinking about long term though, probably be a better way to use up your burdock. I guess before we head out in the morning, we'll get the bunnies outside the cave. Hopefully they're up. I mean, we could also stay the morning, see if we can find the birds somewhere back there. But then we, I don't know, cannot harvest 4 birds now. The food we have. We could grab only the meat, I guess. Totally not heavy much. Made it back to our cave. Only lost 20 minutes of my life. Oh, I missed the soda earlier. Acorn is probably better as food though, since burdock tea is medicinal, aka can extend warmth up. And acorn coffee is kind of low tier. Right, right. Yeah, burdock is a big one, right? Big warm up. I should not eat it, but also it's kind of emergency food situation. 275 calories, not bad. soda has some calories. I mean, the coffee also, the acorn coffee is just so bad to prepare, right? Like, because of the time it takes, like cooking it up, grinding it down. Probably burn more calories than you would just get from drinking. That's for sure, probably. Probably for sure. Honestly, I don't think we're gonna have too much trouble with the warming up buffs. I don't think this will be the end of the run, running out of teas. If we haven't run out of teas at this point, I think we'll be fine. Because we can get now to other regions, right? Grabbing all this tea. We did 500 day on regular Nogoa with still teas left over. Like, our clothing will be not quite as good, probably. But we still should be able to get around some and get teas. I think earlier, if you like day 30, 40, probably more like day 40, it's much easier to run out of teas. I thought we were going for 1k. That is also true. That's also true. But I mean, if we do go for 1k, there will be some time passing and shit, right? In case. Otherwise, there's no way I'm gonna be still playing in years, right? Just walk around and do regular shit. So at some point, we will be just chilling in caves and eat a bear, stuff, pass some time. If we go for the 1k. I still want to go around and loot the world and get to places that are fun. But at some point, we would have done all that. At this time, we're saving. Got a beautiful morning here. Oh, we're out of water. See if we can see some bunnies here. Oh, bunnies. That's rude. They're usually just around here. Maybe they're not all the time. It's a mega nice looking morning here. Bit on the chilly end, but not even too bad. I mean, if there's birds somewhere close. Doesn't look like it though. Alright, no bunnies here now, that sucks. Because it's also too early to head out at this point. Cold. What are we gonna do for food? I guess we get a little bit more sleep in here. And then eat the acorns. And with a little bit warmer temps, we check over there for some birds. If we actually could get like somehow a full belly here before heading out, that'd be fantastic. I forget broth is now available on PON. Right, that also, yep. We'll never run out of warmth buff. Exactly, renewable warmth buff. I think we'll be fine with the warming up. I mean, it will be trouble at some point for sure, if we rely on broth. But we are also still looking quite good. 23 right now. And plenty of regions still to hit. Alright, there go our acorns. Oh, we need water. Forgot about that. Because we cooked up the acorns already, that's why we're so low on water. Let's just do this. Them should have some respawning rishis. Right, yeah, that too. Which is weird, eh? They all have like respawn. But I mean, we've been in and out of FM a couple times, so maybe some of them we got. But also there were some reishi spots that I never hit in FM still. Oh, it's really the trigger for that bug though. Yeah, it seems like, I don't know, loading screen, right? Seems to somehow re-roll which ratios you got up. But it's a weird one, I'm also not exactly sure. Time of day, let's do another hour of sleep. Why is there that much fuel in there? Dumped a little bit more than I wanted to. Have a look around, see what we see. Let's leave this stuff here though. Well, it's alright. Quite far though, so I think we have to use it here. Little T, another acorn over there. Birds, but I don't see birds. Yeah, it's just one. So can we go and stand up and shoot? But it's no, it's not only one. All right. Since they're that close, I don't think I'm gonna refresh the tea. Actually, maybe we are, so we can take our time with guts. They see us here. Grab my mouse. Alright, we get 3. Good enough. Breakfast is sorted out. We might also take some feathers from these, but I don't think we're gonna harvest them all. Mainly we did it for the foods. I don't think we're gonna get a full belly here, but probably enough to keep us going until we're back on Broken Railroad. And there we're gonna probably go for the stim right away. So we go down the rope. And maybe a bunch of cattails down there we can pick in peace. Oh wait, should we kill the bear first actually? Maybe so. We'll decide when we get there. Kitty knife here, get the most calories for our efforts. And we get the same, but we spend less, right? That we don't have full energy here, so I think maybe we will go for the bear first and then sleep in the cave. Meat is back on the menu, indeed. Indeed. This one quick, 4 minutes. And then we get like 1 feather, I guess. I think we have like 3 extra feathers at this point. How many do we need for insulation repair? 2? I think it's... I think was our calories, we're just getting. Okay, we got at least those. I guess we can harvest more feathers then. Oh, no, I think we get sleep, right? Sleep's better. Maybe like evening when we head out. I guess it's alright. We've gotten it at a worse time. Could try deer repair here on the boots, but they're not really, don't really have to just yet. At least we didn't waste too much fuel on this fire for fire time. Actually kind of needed it. Problem is that we cannot stay here. Yeah, this needs to go away. Okay, nice. Grab one more, like, temp settle. Get 7 feathers, extra feathers. Let's see here. So repair on this is 2. And the repair on the bedroll is 5. Okay. 2 cloth. That's just rude. Alright, wind is not too crazy. I think we're heading out. Worst case, we're gonna stay in this cave where we stayed earlier and eat a piece of wolf there. If it's still there, but probably so. Guess we could spend some more time here, go around, get birds or rabbits. But that's just not the life we want to live. We want venison. What's our cooking level here? Went away. Nice. Looks like it could turn foggy when it grows up. But maybe that's just the lizard still hanging in here a bit. Yeah. 97, not that bad. How heavy? 42. The Owowa. Which probably means that we should stay in this cave there where we've been on the way in. Jesus, it takes like 3 days to check for this bedroll here. What the fuck? Everything's so slow in this mode. We got a few acorns here. Maybe we can live off that overnight. The problem I'm having with the Aurora now is that one wolf that sometimes is on this little bit here right when you come into Broken Railroad. Just before the bridge. That's a shiny dude. We gotta take a shot. I mean, we do have the energy for it right now. But I'd rather not risk it. And we do have to fuel. The only thing we don't have is like food right now. So we gotta prepare some more acorns. Which might also be a good thing, right? Because it's cooking skills clubs. I think we're getting close to where we like cook up one bear, we get it kind of situation. Not quite there yet, but pretty close. So yeah, maybe we actually will cook up the bear in Broken. Especially if we go down for the stim first, right? There's like a shit ton of fuel down there. So we could just maybe go to the cave first, drop the stuff, kill the bear, then go for the stim, pick up all the stuff down there, come back up, cook up the bear. Something like that, maybe. On the other hand, also, there's a bunch of food down there also, right? Where the stim is. Like not only cattails, also the deer and multiple deer. Oh, keep doing this. Okay. I think this little trip cost us more teas than we got from it. But we also got 5 coal. At least. Coal is life out here. I sometimes wonder, right? Like, we're so obsessed with coal in these modes. And if people are watching that maybe play like, I don't know, Stalker, Voyager, if they take this, you know, it's like, oh well, they're always after that coal so much, that must be good. Then you run around on Stalker with 20 coal, and like, wait. Christ, it didn't go to Junker's Paddock in FA, coal there. Oh right, yeah, I kind of forgot about it actually. Good point, it is quite far. But there's also a bunch of rosips there and stuff, right? I just forgot about it, to be honest. Socket has a decent amount of coal? Okay. Didn't know. Maybe we're gonna be back here at some point. If we, like, have everything else done, it's a high chance we will be back. We probably should have checked those spots. I mean, 25 also, I don't really want to leave here with like 40 coal, right? And be heavy AF. I think 25 is good right now. But we could have dropped some there, you know, and get the respawns at some point. But I just forgot about it. Will not recommend going SP on PON. Oh yeah. 24-hour blizzards. Oh shit. I bet that's not a great experience. I'm very glad we killed this wolf earlier. But also, I'm not sure if we might even have a possible respawn. I don't know. I don't think so, right? If we killed it like 3 days ago. But yeah, SP on PON sounds terrible. Maybe after some beachcombing and coastal DP. Yeah, we next on the agenda here. Let's do a little bit of battle plans. Well, we go to Broken Railroad and finish up there, right? Which still will take some time. But after that, we go Mystery Lake and check the Maglan spots. And then from there, we go coastal DP for beachcombing. Just for a chance on combat pants. Or some cloth, whatever. We're gonna hit the beach the first time. And I do kind of want to go all the way to DP. And we'll see how that feels like. And then after that, we probably go summit though. Or towards it anyway, and loot some stuff in PV. Check for Maglans. And then go summit. And then I'm not sure. We might have to go somewhere for call response, maybe Blackrock. Street, good to see you. Welcome on in. I think Ash makes for an interesting Outer Deadman region. I mean, there is some coal in Ash, not much, right? But why do you say so? What makes Ash different than others? Curious. Ravine Stim? Yeah, definitely gonna get the Ravine Stim when we are there now. Let's grab one steak here real quick. Are we warm enough for this? Let's assume we are. 7 minutes should be fine. Ash is easy once you're geared up. I guess the weather's not that bad in Ash, right? You have quite a bunch of outdoor caves. Outdoor shelter not too far apart. Right. Coal can be an issue. Yeah, not that much coal, that's true. Also, like, on the upper parts, when you run around there, you can sometimes hit quite barren spots. Like, sticks at around minus folly is not that much around. But I think we totally... But I'm not sure why we would go there, right? There's nothing really for us to pick up there that we really want. I guess we have... I mean, Climber's Cave would be interesting, right? Maybe some coffee. Oh, I missed it. PV is the problematic one. Has like 2 coal, yeah. That only that one cave there in the back. Alright, we have a wolf stick here. I'm not exactly sure if I do want to nibble on it or not. I mean, we're gonna have the whole steak if we eat it. It's 1% only, right? It's not that high, but do we want to risk it? I'm not sure. Let's cook up some acorns. Oh. Sure, do some mapping, Astrid. I just meant from a gameplay perspective. I think it would provide unique play. Interesting, yeah. Maybe we go check it out, I don't know. I mean, at some point we're gonna be bored on this run. Hopefully so. Right now it still feels like I have to go to places that I want to check out, you know? It's not so much that I'm just roaming around freely. But I think at some point we might get there. So we might check it out at some point. Guess it makes sense to sweep regions beyond PV for resources, since we wouldn't want to pass through PV that many times. Right, in one go. Yeah, get like all the teas from I mean, Ash has shit ton of T-spots also, right? Well, maybe not shit ton, but some T's. What's the condition of this? Cook it up. I'm not sure yet if we're gonna eat it. Curious to see how this run like basically continues. Like once we have the stim, like once we have Summit done, it's gonna be a little bit more like, okay, what are we gonna do next, right? Curious to see what we come up with. Hopefully we live that long. Steak of Doom. The Steak of Doom. I don't know. We decide in the morning. Let's cook up some more acorns. Does it tell me somewhere how much water? Oh yeah, 25. Many stims are out there still for you. We have the Broken Railroad stim and the Summit stim still to get. We used two. We used the Ravine one and the Plane Crash Mountain Town one. And we didn't get lucky in the Plane Crash in HRV, unfortunately. CJ, good to see you. Hello, hello. The Summit one is rough. Like, after what I saw what happened to Slit, I'm scared. I'm scared. Can you hear us now? Can you hear us? It's funny that you earlier said like someone tell fish, like you was the one that couldn't hear. I was reading you fine, my friend. Made me giggle. I know. I wouldn't feel comfortable on that track. Yeah, it's like going through Coastal and PV. And I saw Slit just getting wrecked on the way back just by getting a little bit unlucky, you know. He had like a 12-hour blizzard in PV, another 12-hour blizzard in Coastal. Just drained all his stuff. So I'm a little bit scared for the trip, for sure. And he also looked super comfortable when he went there. It's not that he went there on just cloth clothing, right? He had bear coat. I think he had the cat head too. Could be wrong, but he had definitely had the knife. So I assume he had the cat head as well. Like, he was looking alright. Where we at? We are in, we just come back from Transfer Pass. I checked if we get the bearskin bedwell there. And we did not. And we're currently fighting a little bit our food issue here. We're quite low on food. Heading back to Broken Wayward now, getting some stuff done there. Coastal is basically true outer region since no caves. Yeah, that's also true, right? Like, you kind of have to Go through the fishing huts. For a bit of wind shelter at least. But I feel like we have to go, and I feel like we also have to go all the way to DP because stuff we can find on the beach is probably one of the best loot spot, right? Not even talking about respawn, but just like one round of beach could be better than anything we've looted so far. So I feel like we kind of have to go. Did you make your second coat yet? No, we don't even have it heights down yet. I was thinking initially to make the wolf coat, so I prepared for that. But I didn't have enough food to make it, so I just skipped it. But we're sitting now on 24 warmth when we have all the stuff on. So it's kind of alright. It's a little bit old school, like 24 feels like the kind of warmth I was running around with pre-DLC on Loper. Like somewhere between 24 and 28 was usually the warmth back then. Like depending on condition. Right now we're sitting on 24, mostly fully repaired. At least the crafted stuff, since we just made it. So we'll see how it goes, but yeah, I really would love to find a pair of combat pants. That would be most amazing. One of the main reasons I want to check out beachcombing. And in general, a few more old world clothing would really not hurt us. We don't have any sweaters. One pair of undies. We don't have a second pair of pants. Only one pair of socks. So if we get to Timberwolf Mountain and hit the containers there, PV plane crash would also be nice. Yeah, that one sucks. So I'm guessing we get more clothing from the beach than we will at the plane crash there. How does post 50 Thames feel? Like, to be honest, right, like on 50, the main difference is that I really gotta watch now that I'm traveling in the afternoon. Like, before that, I got away with traveling in the morning a lot of times, but now it's not happening in the morning. Unless you wanna spend like 6 Ts for, I don't know, just a short trip. Double installation is basically bear code anyway, yeah. Indeed. And the cat hat, right? The cat hat is amazing. 4 for a headpiece, also 4 wind protection. I made the cat head over the wolf coat when we were there, because it was fast to make and basically gives you the same warmth. We don't really have to sleep right now. Let's just prepare some stuff. We sleep later. No love for moose cloak. I mean, we have a hide, right? We have a hide. I could make that one too. I didn't even think about it though, to be honest. Let's check the stats here real quick. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. I just said goodnight to Maria. She went to bed. It is done. Yeah, moose cloak. Let's check for the moose cloak real quick here. How is that one looking? Moose cloak is actually the one. It's actually colder than the wolf one. Just a little bit. How long does it take to craft? What? Shit, that's faster than the cat head. If you do it with the tackle. Oh, that's interesting. We could totally do this when we go back to FM. Like, we have a moose hide there. How heavy is it? 4 kilograms? For 3.5 degrees? What do we have on the Mackinac right now? So we only gain 1.5 degrees for 2.5 extra kilos. But it is fast. Musechel is a must. I don't know. You think so? So far I'm like, I don't want to make it yet because of the installations that are just so good. I do notice that we're heavy all the freaking time, and especially if we would have a second coat, I'm not sure if it's possible to manage weight. Can always upgrade later. Unless you enjoy paying weight every time. Yeah, that's kind of the thing. Definitely noticed that already. And it will just get really bad with the second coat. Can always throw it on for limbs and stuff. Right, the insulation, yeah. Yeah, I guess we will have to make the satchel. How long do we craft the satchel with the tackle? 16 hours. I think we have to do it later. When we get another sewing kit from somewhere. Alright, what are we doing here? How much water we got? Let's do a little bit more water. And then what do we eat? Our acorns, I guess. Carry rate is a major issue for me in this mode. I'd kill for that satchel. Yeah. Early on, it wasn't so bad, but now with the crafted clothing, it's pretty terrible. Gonna be forced to travel in the morning here, maybe. Or eat the steak of doom. I like sticks, you know. Get that Gucci bag. Yeah, we'll think about it. Once we are in FM, back in FM, we might sort out another crafting puzzle. Get this done. I did break down the shelter when we were there, but honestly at this point we can also just use fuel to craft, I guess. Good play. You're on vacation, my friend. Enjoy that. Enjoy that. Will be plenty of time. But there is a special PON discount I told you about, right? Currently, it's only on this week. Like, pick one stick, get one for free. Yeah, it's decisions. Oh, we still can cook up some more acorns. Free discount on pornhub.com. Scraping by with just living off acorns for like the longest time now, for almost 2 days. Just living on acorns. Feel free to delete it. Just in case delete somewhere weird. Ah, no, no worries. It's all good. Oh, you mean... Oh, it probably does. Actually, yeah, let's do that. Because it probably does. Like, if I would secure a domain right now, that is not a bad one. One of those type of sites, yeah, exactly. I didn't actually check it out right now, but let's just be safe. Safe. Get out on stream. Do it. Do it. Getting in trouble here. It's what you should have called the Challenges website. It's a good name, yeah. It probably was taken though. Probably so. Plus also, who actually knows about PON? You know? Like, such a small minority that voluntarily plays this mode. Or even knows about it. I mean, some people here on Twitch, of course, and YouTube that watch like this kind of content, but it's a handful of people. Hopefully the website will be a little bit more used also by people that not do only crazy challenges, you know, like also some other ones that might be not quite as painful. But a little bit of an idea to keep it interesting. PON addicts, obviously, right? We're the 1% of the 1% of the 1%. Yeah, it's a minority that really goes through that pain. But it is totally addictive once you start it. So I highly recommend anyone out there if you want to try it out. There it is. Give it a go. It's fun. Try PON, they said. It's fun, they said. I clicked on the link. There's a lot of prog. You don't say, Josh. You don't say. It's ridiculous. I go on vacation a few hours and all I can think about is the fact I want to get a PON start going. Give me that bedroll. Alright, do we need to cook up anything more here? Keep chatting. Stay on the ball, Astrid. Good things to do. Should we keep this fire alive? I don't really want to. And we don't have to. But then we don't have warm teas. So we probably will need a map. But it's the price we pay. What is our match situation? 60 on the fire striker. We're still looking alright. I'm no longer addicted to the free bread rule games though. So weird. I'm addicted to the runs to actually get somewhere. Yeah, for sure. Bread rule grind does get... I don't know. I don't know the right word for it. Not sure if there's a word. It sucks. Are we actually warm back here? Let's see. We should be though. The word is poopy, right? Yeah. An English team. Right. Relatable. I'm thinking about what's my next move on my run while watching fish, yeah. It's like also when I wake up in the morning, I'm just like, okay, I really want to keep going. Shit to do. Sucks. Alright, let's empty this and fuck it. We try it. I guess it wasn't strictly necessary, but also I don't want to be on like red calories while we look for food. You know, that's just terrible, terrible feeling. So we risk it here. If we get it, we waste a bunch of condition on a silly steak. But oh well, it is what it is. It is what it is. I don't know, let's put them in here. I don't think they stay warm. I wonder what this makes it addictive. Let's see for a minute. It's just a classic TLD for a minute. Push to our limits. I don't know, I think it's because it's difficult, right? And once you get something going, it's just like, it's very rewarding when things go your way. In that sense. No, but also not sure exactly what it is, I don't know. And also it's the puzzle, right? And like, you have people that are like crazy for puzzles, right? And to me, this is like just a big puzzle, especially during the crafting phase. Figuring out when to get fuel, when to get food. And then you slowly, bit by bit, somehow see it come together, you know? I don't know, just feels good. But the game is like that anyway. Well, yeah, for a new player, but it was probably like that for us as new players on Lopers, right? Otherwise we wouldn't be here now. If we weren't that addicted to the Loper back then, probably wouldn't go through all this. So I guess it's similar to when you started. It's satisfying, yeah, for sure. And so also it's nice, like you really kind of have to know the game, right? It tests a little bit your knowledge about stuff and how you maneuver in this game. And it's difficult, you know? Even if you do know a lot of the things, you know? Even if you like have thousands of hours in this game, it's still difficult. And like not a lot of games can offer that kind of challenge when you have that many hours in it, I feel like. Or even modes, right? If you compare it with regular nogoa, it's just after some time it's not that challenging anymore. Same mechanics, less shelter, less loot, and more punishing. Right. Same formula. Yeah. I guess it is that kind of the same thing. I call this -13. It's the time of day here. It's just before turning warm here. I think we started warming up our teas, and then we're out. I remember being so excited when I finally got my first bow and loper. Yeah. Oh yeah. It's a big achievement for sure. I'm still waiting for people to hop throughout a trade. Yeah, I don't feel comfortable with this just yet. Like once PON gets boring, I might try. But I think before that, I'm gonna try Outer Misery. It seems pretty brutal also, with temps and all that. Lots more teas, but the teas don't actually help. Gotta get easy first, yeah. Our socks here soon. Who's sending me work mails? 9 PM. Alright. One meeting down. Nice. GG's. We're chugging along here. We're chugging along. I think we're just getting the hang of it. Wrapped it first and all. Yeah, this run, like, to be honest, I didn't expect it to be that much easier to know than it turned out to be. But the insulation helps for sure. Big time. We did have our fair share practice of nope. Never got it done. But especially the early game. Just a matter of figuring out exactly where to put the hides and stuff. I think we figured this one out now. Right. Off we go. But I still want to explore a little bit the other regions and spend some time there also, not only in FM. We spend all our time in FM. It's home. And it's home for us. Making a little summoning circle of teas, indeed. Tea circle is a must. I don't know at what point I will be satisfied. There will be some PP run that dies, and okay, I'm happy with that for now. Yeah. Yeah, like with this one, if this one dies, right, like, I don't know, today, I'm not sure if I would start another PON right away. Probably not. We would probably jump back on the nope we still have going. Try that. And then maybe try some Outer Misery. And then maybe eventually try and beat the PB for sure, but maybe not right away. Like, thinking about now starting again without anything crafted, I'm like, oh my god. Once you start passing time in the back of case, these back codes, I guess that's the yeah, true. I still get excited every time I've been working on getting them earlier. Oh yeah, the bow and stuff. Yeah. Give me 1 second here. We're getting... Checking if that's critical stuff here. That's good. I had a bit of a security issue yesterday on work. So just checking if any messages related to that, but we're looking good. Sorry on phone? No worries. Getting fired. Getting fired, CJ. I guess we have a bit of a sip of the big one here. I don't know if that was worth it. There's a lot of micromanaging for a bit of a sip. Actually, looks like we needed that steak. So hoping we don't get parasites. But 1%, come on, again. Oh. Be kind to us, be kind. Not doing well on PON just yet. Yeah, you definitely need to get the basics first, and on Loper still gotta figure out some stuff. I think PON would just be super painful. Alright, where do we go first? I guess we pick up the rope rammer heavy force. We pick up the rope and move towards the climb there. I guess we go down there right there, or should we kill the bear first? I don't know. I mean, with afternoon fog, maybe killing the bear now might be a good idea. I don't get why Slick thinks POM is harder than PON. Most likely will not make it out of PV spawn alive on PON. Yeah, the PV spawn is brutal on POM though, eh? Kind of luck based. But also the temps, right? Like, I kind of agree at this point, but I haven't tried it out yet. But just thinking about it, I kind of would agree, just because of the temps you gotta deal with. Like every fire is a too cold fire. And teas don't really help. I'm not sure to try it. Reaching in more teas sounds nice, but day 50 weather, it's gonna suck. Yeah. I think like once you... Well, I don't know actually. I was just about to say once you hit day 50, with crafted clothing and stuff, it's gonna be fine, but I forgot about this brain shit and all that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Mates play a true outer without bedroll. What he called it, weird strict outer nogoa. Yeah, I saw that actually. Brave man. Brave man. Oh my god, we're so slow. Is this stricter than true? Wait, what does that mean though? If the journal at any point says 1, he loses, even if it's just from passing through transitions. But isn't that the same for true? It's 0, true means 0 indoor hours, right? So, same thing. It's not pure, right? Pure is back of caves and stuff, but true is no indoor hours. Lime Times, I like the name. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Why am I picking up all these pry bars? Do I really need this metal? I would love to spend a bit of time breaking down the jacket we just got and those pry bars. But we don't have food. We keep chugging along. Maybe Milk can comment. I thought time in the journal from passing through caves would be allowed on true. But how could you then tell? I know that right now, Milk is trying the true nope, right? And you have in title, I think they're 0 indoor hours. Initially, I allowed non-zero indoor hours for true outer because the rules are meant to be for long term. Right, okay. Wait, let me read that again. I allowed non-zero indoor hours for true outer. So what does true then mean? Just not back of caves? I'm so confused. We really need a website about all this stuff. Because after a while you will accumulate from them from passing through transitions. So arcs would greatly limit those pass-throughs. Right, I see. I see. So all the transitions are fair game in true outer. Okay. I feel like we need to come up with some better convention for this. But it's hard. It's hard. So I guess now we have outer, pure, true, strict. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. Like, we need to streamline some of this stuff. Those necessary transitions. Mountain Town HRV is allowed, but not Mountain Town Mystery Lake. Oh, I see, I see. So only the ones that otherwise would just be fully cut off regions. Oh, okay, makes sense. If you can go around, you better go around kind of deal. I think Pure represents the game better. It makes it at least a bit interesting for players and viewers. I think True is interesting. You think it's more interesting? I mean, personally speaking, interesting to me. People cannot go in the back of the caves. I mean, it's even more stick picking. But it's tough. It's tough shit. Kind of need fuel every night. I don't know. Technically 0 indoors run. is still a true outer run. Right. Well, yeah, just like a true outer run technically is a pure outer run. Right. Same thing there. They're kind of backwards compatible, so to say. Wait, we're not warm in here, we can eat. What would inner nogoa look like? Can only pick stuff indoors and everything outside off limits. No sticks, no reishi, no rosehifs. That's an interesting idea. We were joking about the inner nogoa at some point. Stay inside, see how long you can last. Fulcrum settings, right. I mean, some people like to watch players suffer. I like to watch good gameplay, even if using self-imposed limits and the mechanics. Right. Yeah, I mean, the true mode definitely is more suffering, right? And a piece of coal? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I feel like for me, when playing this game, I definitely want a little bit like of suffering for sure. There needs to be a bit of suffering because it just feels so sweet when you get over it, you know. But there's also limits to that. Only cook inside firewood. On firewood you find inside. Yeah. It actually could be fun. It's an interesting idea, but like if you completely cut off teas from nogoa, it's rough. Like that's rough. I like the balance, seeing someone playing outside off their comfort zone, seeing them struggle, fail, eventually overcome those, learn. Right, yeah. It's the real adventure for me as a viewer and as a player. I think SOC contractor mine, 20 days possible. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of stuff in there. If you spawn in there, if you can spawn in there, I'm not sure. Can have teas, coffees you find inside, right? Yeah, it's not that many though, right? There's not that many. Some, for sure. But compared to what you regularly would find on a run, I'm glad we ate this wolf steak. I think we really needed it. Because it takes freaking years to walk this path here. Like, how heavy we are. Can only use the ones that are put there. Never place your own. I was thinking lately a good rule to add. Some challenge. Be no campfires. Right. Can only use stoves and stuff that are around. No, an interesting rule. But I think once you know your maps, like for an outer run maybe, or inner, like if it's just a regular run, if you know the maps, it's fine. You know, enough stuffs around the world, I guess. Oh shit, we gotta warm up. I guess we do it right here. Shit, I've been chatting too much. At a regular run, right. Fuck, we're gonna take a little bit of damage here. It's too slow on the fire. It's the first time on the whole round it's too slow on the fire. No, actually I'm lying. Yesterday too, we went into the cave. Also being heavy AF. I use a coal here just so it goes faster. Drop the torch a little bit behind us so we get that warmth bonus. And we chill in the bedroll for... Oh, we're good, okay. Ugh, I blame you, chat. I blame you. All of you. Alright, we're good. Blame the chat, exactly. Even with regular nogoa, that would be challenging. Regular nogoa. Oh yeah, what I'm forgetting is you can also not make fires to warm up, right? Not only to cook. I kind of forgot about that detail. That was the stream subtitle. Yeah, I still have the notification going, CJ, that we blame you for this. We blame you for all of this. Alright, we warm up here. Maybe we can actually shed some weight here. Exactly 2 warm up, so get a plan your routes well. Make sure you have enough teas. Right. Yeah, gonna be interesting. What are we gonna do with all these pry bars? Should we just leave them here, honestly? Like, what do we need metal for right now? We don't. Like, we need a pry bar, sure. We don't need metal at this point, honestly. And if we do, we know where to get it, right? Kind of. What do we need this for? Repairing the hacksaw, maybe. What's our hacksaw looking like? We still have the second hacksaw in... What is it? All Mountain in the basement, right? I think we're not carrying this stuff around, fuck it. Crampons. Do I want to make crampons? Maybe eventually. I don't really want to carry crampons though, to be honest. Right now. Fuck it, we leave it here. We might be back here, get some coal respawn at some point, or I don't know. We will forget about this for sure. But I don't want to carry it right now. Alright. Do we still have anything to eat? Let's warm up a little faster here. Let's see here. How many torches we got? 2. Oh, I have 44. We dropped the rope with 30. 40. Maybe we go towards the cave first. We drop our fuel, pick up some cattails on the way, and then we go down the rope. Or we drop shit up the rope and pick it up when we come back up. Need crampons for that one climb in SP, I know, right? I guess what I'm wondering is when to stay and play, and when to keep moving when you need clothes, right? In general, for me, the faster you move, the better, right? Like, this mode here is not a great example for this, because in this mode we go very slow. But if I would play a regular loper, like, it became easier and easier the faster I was moving around, right? Because you get to more resources faster, and cattails is a big one early on for me. And if you move around fast between the regions, you just get cattails fast, and like, I don't like sticking around. Like, I don't waste time reading books, or like, just be focused that you want to go to places you want to loot, and drop your stuff where you will be back, right? Like let's say you drop stuff to cure Timberwolf Mountain, and then you go to Ash, you come back, it's cured, right? This kind of loops. And the faster I got, the easier it got also. I have to decide based on weather and how many pre-made fires on that route. Right. Some routes would be borderline impossible, yeah, for sure. So you get great clothing and flask. Even then you can get blizzarded. Right. Alright, we're warm. We have 0 calories on us. Well, we have the teas. So I agree, even for this, speed is so strong. It's just harder to So you simply can't be as fast. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I think once I get a little bit more hang of it, it will also turn out to be faster. And then it will also be easier again, right? Alright, you know what? We're gonna take those 2 metal and we're gonna drop them down in the cave. Just thinking for a second. I should also grab the grapplers. Fuck. Leave them here. And we go down to the cave and then we take the rope down. And hopefully we find some cattails on the way, and hopefully we do not find a bear in heavy fog, but it looks like it clears up maybe now. We should put these in the flask. I'm slowly realizing that moving while things are curing ends up improving my situation for sure, yep. Before talking to you guys, I was sitting and hunting around Lower Great Bear. Too long. Right. Yeah, like, the biggest realization I had at some point, I feel like, was don't think that you never be back at the... Like, you will always be back somewhere. Like, in, I don't know, 99% of the cases, in regular runs, just leave stuff behind. You'll be back there. And if not, it's fine. You'll be there in 2 days of traveling if you really need the stuff you dropped, you know. So don't think you have to carry it all around and bring it to one spot. It doesn't help. Just leave shit behind and go back if we have to. It's not that big of a deal to go back to a place you already been to. And that also includes stuff for curing, right? Like, just harvest some stuff, drop it somewhere, keep moving. Eventually you'll be back there and then you can craft some things. Use it for repairs. Like, on longer runs, you'll be bored out of your mind. You will go bouncing around the regions all the time. Like, I don't know, on that achievement run we did on the Loper, was like, I don't know how many days we have there now, 500 something, or I don't know. Like, we've been to every place probably 5 times or so. So you will always be back to places. Just drop shit. Sticks are just so damn heavy. Sticks are indeed... Are we that heavy on sticks right now? We did drop some there in the fire. Couple of containers here, I forgot. Maybe we can get them on the way out. We really need to rush to the lake here, get at least a couple cattails in. Oh well. You better run. All of you. How many of you is there? Jesus. Probably most of those games you can farm food and stuff. Oh wait, I missed some other stuff. Let me check my gold meter though real quick. Oh, we're good. That's what makes this game different to other survival games. Generally, it's a good idea in most games. Find a spot, build some shelter, store all your stuff there. Right. This game punishes you for it. Yeah, exactly. If you actually do that, you bring all your saplings to one spot. It limits you to, like, only ever, you know, make bows and arrows in that one spot. It sucks. It's way better to have it all spread out a bit. Once I learn how to scare wolves off, it's over for those fools. Torch and a stone go long ways. I think those skills are transferable because you need to be able to survive outdoors. Regular run through and knowing where there are pre-made fires isn't going to hurt. Where could be close? That wolf he was running. I'm not sure if he was running from us or from the bear. Especially knowing about the windproof ones like fire bins installs. Be nice if this fog clears up a bit here soon. We have like 5 cattails here that we can reach. We didn't hear the bear yet. I think if the bear was on the lake, he would have seen us already. Plus this dog wouldn't be around. So I think we're good. And sleep next to those bad boys. Just huge. Alright, we check the first fire striker spot. Should we get the carcass maybe? But with the bear still around, maybe we should do this a little bit later. We do have a little bit of food now. Or maybe we just grab the meat and bring it in the cave. Got a little bit turned around. It's way more left than I thought it was. This dude probably ran from the bear. I guess he's somewhere in this direction. Gonna be up at 3:30. Oh shit, that's like in a few hours, huh? Fuck. We're going for it. Do we still have it? One more? No. It's foggy right now. What else can we drop? Is he? Oh, over there, okay. Sorry, I cannot check chat right now. It's just slightly occupied. Oh, this torch sucks. Sketchy. Oh. Danger averted. Alright, let me just check in real quick. Hey, CJ, wait, did I miss a raid? Sorry, I was just a little bit occupied, CJ. Thank you for the raid, much appreciated. Welcome on in, raiders. What kind of shenanigans were you up to? Also playing some The Long Dark? Nice. GG's, good stuff. Welcome on in, thank you. Alright, sorry. I got a little bit nervous here for a second. Mainly I wanted to get rid of the danger here, this guy. But since we had fog, we might as well go for it. We grabbed the hide. And with the cured hide in HRE, that makes our second coat here probably. Then successful indeed. First stream back in a while. Nice. Got the urge to play again. So wait, all the goodies and stuff new for you? Like the insulation and all the things that they added? Kind of a different game now. Safe house customization and all this stuff. Interloper, HRV spawn. It's going good. Nice, nice. GG's. GG's. Alright, we now actually can safely go for this carcass here. Wait, is there no carcass? Isn't there usually a carcass here? I guess it's not there all the time. That's sad. It's those birds just for the dead guy in here. Wait, does that mean we have the striker? I don't know. Let's check. Does not mean we have the striker. Whatever had happened since January is new to you? Okay, okay. Can't remember actually when the DLC came out. Do we have to warm up? Let's go to the cave, drop some stuff, make a fire inside. And what's our cooking level? Let's just check this. If we cook this bear up, I don't think it's quite enough yet. So I don't know if we want to do that just yet. But yeah, HRV spawn, all the goodies right there. Good stuff. I tried nogoa a while back. Got to go back to that. Some nogoa attempts. Yeah, I would highly recommend getting settled in. Once Loper gets boring, then give it a fair shot. Otherwise, it's just frustrating. Alright, we dropped some stuff. I want to grab the hide so it starts curing. And I want to grab more cattails on the lake. And if we find a deer, that would be fantastic. Then we totally could harvest this dude and maybe cook it all up. Not sure. Guess we should also take a note when we took this guy out of. Say 55. Sadly, fog goes away. It means we're into rolling in here pretty soon. We know Broken Railroad. Release some stuff here. We're probably going to spend a little bit of time here in Broken Railroad now, going around getting the teas. Gonna de-stream and make dinner. Right, sure thing. Appreciate the raid. Thank you again. Enjoy dinner. Maybe drop some coal here for now. see what we can find outside. Some more cattails would be great. We're leaving the pot here, radio. We're leaving the pot here. Alright, third night in a row. But I think we can grab a few cattails here maybe before this thing hits. Where's the wind coming from? I don't know. From behind. Trees low. They're guarding the cattails there. Not great. Did they run away because they turn? Aw, we're losing well fed now here because of this aurora. I guess if we sleep some, we burn less calories, right? We just need to wait out the aurora, and then there's cattails right outside. There's also wolves right outside. I have nothing else in terms of calories other than teas. I hate being so low on food. We're this whole time so low on food. Also, actually, we should use some of those cattails here to keep them, right? So we actually have a little bit of emergency food. So we need to find some other food source here while we're here. Like a deer or something. Or finally get cooking 5. I mean, once we get cooking 5, we'll set. Did I hear the wolfie walking there? I don't know. It came back there fast, eh? We basically just warmed up here a little bit after killing the bear. And then the wolfies were right there. Guess they ran earlier because I don't know what. Bear code or whatever. Hopefully it's not an all night long or at some point. Keeping the fire around so we can have like an easy torch when we have to go out. This goes away here. Hey Slate, good to see you. Yeah, we're a little bit low on food right now. Third night in a row with an Aurora here. We got the wolfies right outside. I'm a little bit scared. But we're getting there, we're getting there. Got some stuff made. Kitty head helps a lot. Only one coat though. And we don't really have good old world clothing at all. But we're chugging along, we're chugging along. Matches situation is not looking too bad. We are still about to... We're actually here to pick up the striker, Broken Railroad, so we're still gonna get another good striker here. And have about 25 coal. So the fuel and match situation is alright. But food, we're like scrapping along with food recently. I don't have cooking 5 yet. That's the thing. I probably should have cooked up some smaller pieces along the way. I'm just lazy. I always cook up like full kilogram steaks. And it's hunting now. It's coming back to bite us. I had to risk one wolf steak earlier and I'm kind of scraping by on acorns. And right now we're completely out of calories. And I'm just hoping this Aurora goes away very, very soon. Because there's cattails right out there. Oh, this sounds good. Oh, and even got fog. Let's go. Can loot the whole lake. All of it. Sour ones now? 24 still, yeah. Alright, let's not spend too much time here getting torches. I don't really like to go out in morning temps anymore. Now we gotta do what we gotta do. But yeah, we're actually planning a trip to the summit here as well. Not so much for the matches, but I do want to get to Timberwolf Mountain for all those floating containers. Get some cloth. And I would like to hit the beach also on coastal and DP. Just for the chance and like some combat pants or something. That would be great. I mean, I guess if we cook up this bear and all the wolfies here, we're probably gonna get there. But I don't know if I want to spend that kind of time. Finally got to start last night. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I watched a little bit that one run, but I fell asleep when you had to go to Bleak around this last I remember. Bedroll and Yellow Train, nice. We're sitting in Match Cave Mountain, nice. So you got the bedroll grind out the way, solid. It's pretty cold. It's pretty cold. We need like 45 points. I mean, if we get like half stakes from the bear, we would get it for sure. But I don't want to now start with it. We've been so good this whole run. Yes, we did not get parasites. Let's go. I think what we're gonna do, we just take these cattails here on the lake right now. And then go sleep. These wolfies are eating our bunnies. And in the morning we go down the rope. get the cattails down there, get the deer carcasses down there, and then we'll see. I think we should be good for tonight. It sucks that we kind of have to use these cattails now already, and not store them up for a little bit of an emergency buffer here. Jesus, here. It's called 2 T's just to pick up cattails from the lake. It's rude. Guess we should sprint also, some energy away here. We get those. Maybe if we're lucky we even see a deer in the morning. We still need to grab this bear hide. How are we gonna do this? I think I'm gonna spend a piece of coal here. Yeah, I don't really have hides yet down for the second bear code. So this will also might come back to bite us. Maybe we should have done this earlier. And also, if we get this one now, we still need to get the HRE hide to make this work. Did we risk another stake? Oh. Is that like the smallest bear possible? Kind of. We really want to risk it. I think we're gonna risk one more. This is fine, right? It takes a while to those stakes. Guess we could have got 4 guts here also. We have guts still also in FM. Right, we eat one. And then we go back to the cave and get some sleep. Take this, we might need it for another risky bite. We need this fire. Maybe we don't want to leave this bear hide here, and a long way back if we have to pick it up. When we have to pick it up. Alright, break down the torches, get some sleep, and then we see what we do in the morning. Well, afternoon. Liking that we risk parasites here, honestly. It probably would be the end of the run. We used so many reishis already. Be in trouble. Sucks sleeping fog away. But it's cold outside. Still foggy. Did we skip some weather in between? What is this? Anyway, we take it. Go. We see a deer in the way, we're gonna take a shot. Also, I don't really know anymore in Broken Railroad about the wolfie spawns, honestly. Like, they seem to be around here in the forest now sometimes also. We gotta check for them T's. They like to spawn in the valley in front of the bear cave. For some odd reason. Oh, over there. Yeah, it's weird. They shuffled them around a bit now. And I don't really know yet exactly where. That's a good point though. Stay clear here maybe a bit. Wait, that's pretty close to the bunny spawn, right? They're just eating all the bunnies. Having a big bunny fest. We have there. Get this dude while we can when we're still foggy. Hopefully. Turns around, that is. Yes. do it. Don't do it. It looked good to me. I guess not. Well, let's see if we find him. I guess we go down the road first. If he runs towards the cave, it might even be better. Really have teas, I'm not sure. Can we deploy the rope, go down, and make the fire down here, or should we make it up here? I think we're gonna make one here real quick. Since it's foggy, we can just take it down with this. Getting blessed with the weather here on today's stream in general, I would say. Yesterday was terrible, but today not so bad. Wait, what? I don't think we're gonna stim back up, right? We're probably gonna climb up. I guess depends a little bit how much energy we have. And how much time we spend down here. Good spot to stim with coffee to follow up. That's true, but if I stim and then have to sleep, I mean, we do have the coffee for sure. I'd rather keep the coffee though. And also if I have to sleep right after, it's the whole afternoon gone, and I'm kind of out of sync. So I think it depends a little bit. What time of day, how much energy and all that. I mean, if we have to sleep here now for 6 hours and then climb up, I don't know, it might also be wrong timing. We'll see. Play it a little bit by ear sometimes. If I go here early, probably you would use the stim, but since you don't need it right now, it might also be a good spot to save it. I guess we don't need full energy to get up. Yeah, condition looks alright so far. I actually took 15% damage earlier in FM. It was too heavy and broke through the ice. Bit terrible. But it's still looking alright, so no rush on the stims. the fire now. Could have dropped more stuff, right? Because why did I only drop what's necessary? Now we have to spend all this shit. We're silly. I guess we don't get to take the fuel with us. That was pretty silly. So yeah, we're definitely gonna get full sleep then here, I guess. Spend fuel to sleep. Could have just dropped a whole bunch more stuff up the rope. What's this? Definitely get a full meal down here, so that's nice. Make a camping trip out of it. Yeah, looks like we have to spend a bit of time down here. Spend the resources we get. This fire spot, by the way, guys, Slit told me about, and it's amazing. 100% proof. Sometimes I have a little bit trouble getting the bedroll down when I put the fire. I saw you put the fire here somewhere, right? Yesterday, but you also didn't have the bedroll yet. I usually put it a little bit over here. It's also windproof, even if it's like a little bit up there. And then there's like a little bit of a spot for the bedroll there. And also one time, I dropped my Trevor here, right? Because I wanted to drop stuff just to get back to the crate. And I was crouched, and the Trevor blocked me from going out, and whenever I wanted to pick it up, it said you cannot interact with the survivor while crouched. So we were kind of stuck here, because I couldn't pick up the Trevor, I was like here. And I couldn't get back up, so I'm not crouched to pick it up. So that was a bit of a... We eventually managed to wiggle out. But be careful dropping your Trevor down here. Might get into trouble. Redo this one here, it's better. You know, I think there's like, yeah, spot there. If I put the fire down here, I don't know, you put the bedroll here maybe? I don't know, maybe that also works. Put fire where I did, bedroll will fit up on right of the fire. Oh, like here on this side then, right, I see, yeah. Sleep 1 hour. But yeah, it's a very good spot. I use it a lot. Every time I'm down here, actually. I use it since you told me about it. It's a solid spot. Alright, let's check for the fire strike. What is this fog? Are we getting FM kind of fogs here now? Like, it was foggy at midnight. Now it's evening again. Unless we slept over a weather change and didn't notice. Holy shit. This deer gives all the feathers. Well, I'm not complaining. We take it. Nice fog. We're prop fit there now. Oh, on the right of the fire. Is that much room over there? I never tried on that side, actually. Interesting. Maybe it's much easier to put it down there. On the left side, it's kind of like only this one little spot. We're kind of light right now. Oh, because we don't have the pot and we don't have the bedroll on us. Right, makes sense. Striker here for us yet? Isn't there a piece of cloth here sometimes? Or am I misremembering? Probably misremembering, eh? Can live off the resources down here for a couple of days. It's such a great. It is. It's like good. It's like very safe. All the cattails. Get like a bunch of deer if you can harvest it. It's a good spot for sure. I like it too down here, especially with the fire safe spot down there. Before that, I always was like, oh shit! If the wind rolls in, we're fucked. But with this fire spot, it's very nice. Makes this trip down here very enjoyable. And I also liked a lot, like yesterday when you had this TP spawn it was, right? And you brought the flare down here, it's a great idea. I like it. Real close on the hypo, yeah. You gotta be fast. But if you make it, it's great still though. Way better than the train up there. Can we make some cooking on here maybe? No. Oh, maybe if we harvest the wolf. Slowly inching to cooking 5. Alright. Such nice weather. Oh, it was your first time trying even? Interesting. Yeah, I think it's a great idea. Train car sucks. The windows there, if it blows out your first fire there, you're fucked. Like you maybe find 1 or 2 pieces of coal in the way and you dump it there just to warm up. And then the wind turns around, just one little window spot. I had a couple of runs that end right there. And you should go back into the tunnel. Look for coal with a torch. Yeah, that's what CJ is doing too. I'm not sure. It's probably a good idea. Gonna do down here if we sleep now? I mean, we don't need full sleep. How heavy are we? We're not that heavy. Not that heavy. We will pick up the bedroll. But if we leave, like, I don't know, we don't need the book anymore. We don't need this. And we sleep like, I don't know, 3 hours. Let's see the weather in 3 hours, right? Anything to read? Archery book, maybe, yeah. But reading books, can't remember last time I read a book. Oh my god, we just have endless fog. Turned the endless fog mod back on. I mean, we could read, but... And then just use more fuel. But also, with this weather right now, I feel like... It's kind of a waste not to move. I mean, where are we moving to? Back to our cave. Still have a bit of food here. 500 calories. It's time of day. I mean, if we head out now, we could totally just go back to our cave, sleep there without the fuel. And save what we got on us. I kind of prefer that, to be honest. I guess we should cook up coffee for the rope. We need to sort out a little bit more, like 1 kilo or so of stuff to drop. Do we really need those? I don't think so. We leave a liter of water here, and then we're good. Can actually take those. That's not bad at all. Maybe we're not good. Leave the bow down here, 11%, I guess. I do not want to drop sticks. Let's drop tablets here, I don't know. Don't really use them much. Any torches we got? We're good on torches too. But we're gonna drink the coffee, right? So we're gonna be fine. Perfect. I'd even switch out the torch. Alright, we got the stim. Main reason we came to Broken Railroad. Wait. No. Do not pick up more stuff. Classic. Go away now. Maybe it's just a heavy fog clearing up. And we still have a little bit of... It looks like I see stars, I'm not sure. Could be clearing up here now. Let's drink a little bit for time. Just a little sip for the energy here from the coffee. Stick. Let's drop the torch. Oh, I didn't eat the steak. We still had the like steak down there. I should eat. That was silly. We cannot pick up this stuff here, I'm afraid. It's fine. 21 cattails and beans. And a dead deer somewhere, right? Forgot about this dude. So we're set on food. If we find the guy, we're set on food. And he kind of ran towards the cave, if we're lucky. Could be right there. We could also be super not lucky. And he got killed by a wolfie on the way. But maybe we were out of range already. There we could grab real quick. Don't find it here, I guess. Scared. Coming in. Let's go crazy. Up there somewhere, I think. We need another tea here. Let's take a sip. Should be enough. See deer. Oh, it couldn't have gone that far, eh? It wasn't too bad of a shot. See if we can get the wolfie inside. Still have another bear steak if this runs out, but ideally I do not want to risk it. See shit. It's fast. Comes back. Check us out. Yep. We pulled the stone. But that dude or one of the wolfies here coming in. It's the end of our first real nope attempt. Sad times. Yeah, having some coffee now left over is also a nice thing, like for ropes and stuff. Just sipping a little bit on a coffee. Be nice sometimes, for sure. Ooh, good boy. I guess we harvest this dude. We really need to start dropping hides and stuff and guards around the places so we have like repairs when we come back. So let's just harvest this stuff. Food situation is looking a lot better now. Let's try and keep those cattails though, if we can. And maybe find that deer in the morning. What we're gonna do now with this fire here. Let's rip this up maybe. Oh, and we need some torches. We should pull from this. Yeah, we have flares now again. It's so good. So good to have a couple flares in pocket just in case. I don't know, I'm keeping teas warm here. I don't think we're gonna do anything with them here. We'll probably just go sleep. Kinda hoping the wolfie is far enough away, doesn't come back bothering us. What's our water situation? Oh yeah. It's alright. Are we still in 24? It seems like our stuff's not degrading for a few days now. Nice, I guess we were just before 25. That went down to 0.2. This we might as well just rip up. This went down 0.2 as well. I guess if we fully repair this stuff, probably gonna be on like 25. Wait, we have water here. Bit further back here. Not sure about this wolfie. How long does it take to rip up the jacket here? Still somewhat decent jacket, but I guess fuck it. 1 hour 30. Oh, yeah, I guess if I think about ripping up my winter jacket by hand, take longer than 1.5 hours for snow. I don't think that wolfie's coming. get like 3 hours, and we rip up the jacket, and we get another 7. We'll see what the weather's doing when we wake up. Fog again. What is happening here in Broken Railroad? It's like we took all the FM fog with us, and this is now FM weather. That early in the morning though doesn't really help us, but still. It's good stuff. Right on, let's take another good nap here. It's gonna be afternoon. Yeah, we will go out and find the deer. Hopefully so. But I'm afraid we gotta do this tomorrow. And I'm gonna call it here for tonight. I think we did alright today. We finished up our crafting. Finished it. This one here was still on the to-do list. And I'm glad we got it done. Helps a lot. And we got another stim. So what condition are we sitting on right now? 61. So with the stim we're on 76, right? Yeah. And with the summit stim, if we manage to make it, we're looking at what? 91? I think so. Something like that. Yeah. We will pick this back up tomorrow. Thanks everyone for hanging out and chilling. Fiat. Slow. Thank you everyone. Oh, Shabby coming in with the raid. We were just about wrapping it up once again. Shabby has a feeling for the right time. Welcome in, raiders. Thank you for the raid though, my friend. Much appreciated. Tell us, how did the run go? We definitely have time for that. Let me also give you a shout here real quick. Double raid. Keep raiding you at this moment. Yeah, I've been going for a while there. Sometimes I go a little bit longer, but I gotta do some adulting tomorrow, which not the good kind of adulting, you know. Just forged for Cougar Wrangler. Oh, nice. You did the Cougar Wrangler run. Oh yeah, you said PON. You can. You're not doing it on stream right now. Are you recording the PON run at least, and we can watch it on YouTube at some point? Please tell me you do. But yeah, Cougar Wrangler also sounds super interesting, guys. Go check out Shabby. Wrangling all them cougars. And doing lots of other fun stuff. Sorry, my brain is a little bit slow already. It's this mode. It's like when I play this for 5-6 hours, I'm kind of drained. It's a lot easier now than the first few days, but still. It's draining. Not recording. I start recording now that you mention it. Nice. Well, I'm looking forward for it. I want to check it out. Alrighty, guys. Let me find someone to raid though. Let's see who's on. And we sent the love forward. Let me just check here the category real quick. What we got? Got Bashrop still doing Hollow Knight. He's hooked on that game. Hey, he's been playing like dawn to dusk. GG's, good stuff. Who do we have on some TLD though? You get Nordic Neo, right? Alright. Naked Snake, what is this? I like the title. What else we got? Oh, let's go say hi to Slit. Slit was hanging out earlier, and he also has a PON run going. And did we raid Slit yesterday? I don't think we did, right? I think yesterday we raided someone else, maybe the day before. But anyway, let's go say hi to Slit. Guys, make sure to hit the follow button over at Slits if you have not yet. If you don't follow Slit, you're doing it wrong. Lots of cool stuff to check out. That cool fire spot we just used down here, we totally stole from Slit. Lots of stuff I see at Slits that I'm incorporating in my runs. So hit the follow button over there, worth it. And make sure to show some love. God, I cannot talk anymore. Alright, bedtime for me. I hope I see you guys tomorrow when we pick this back up. Thanks everyone for hanging out and chilling. And yeah, take care. See you next time.